There we... Ugh, bad timing on that. Ahoy, everyone, and welcome aboard. I'll be your Captain Hillyan today, along with...
Just a moment.
Just a lot of coughing today, it seems.
Along with me, Fierce and Mighty Lieutenant Drakir at your service. And yes, I had needed some water for otherwise I was about to do the same the captain did there.
Yeah, the temperature has rather spiked over here. Like, according to the clock slash thermometer that I have over here, outside it's 28 Celsius, so yeah, tropical
28?
levels.
It's 18 over here.
Okay.
No, it was already 13, like 6 in the morning.
And yeah, yesterday we had 26 degrees, so yeah, might be a potential heat wave over here. Anyways, welcome back to Horizon Zero Dawn, where I wouldn't be surprised if this place is just as hot, or likely even hotter at the moment, because, well, jungle and desert, so not exactly jungle-ish maybe, but still.
Yeah,
And
it's definitely
yeah,
a type of jungle, I would say.
okay, last time quite a few things happened. We hunted down Red Maw earlier than I expected, actually. I thought we'd have to track that thing for a while or something. We also foiled the terrorist plot over at Meridian. Sadly, we could not save Aaron's sister. And yeah, we also learned, well, who made the end of the world, or you could say the Maker's End.
Yeah.
And we heard about Project Zero Dawn, but we didn't get any hard info about it, other than, well, the dumbass who started this whole apocalypse by making self-replicating war machines. Always a smart idea. Yeah, he was extremely reluctant to sign for that, but the alternative that he had was to just get, well, probably flayed alive. Literally and figuratively.
Yeah, she was just told the military force that, yeah, he's the idiot behind it all.
It's time for the
Yeah. And we found we'd seen it before, but we hadn't started here yet. We've got the last of the Hunter's Lodges. We did the Watch Out trial already, so let's try this sleight of hand.
Their cargo with their lives. In this trial, you must loot 4 of their containers in the allotted time.
And yeah, the easiest way for this will probably be to just use tear blast arrows.
Choose a rope and slide down to begin.
Oh dear. And I would say, especially something you and me spoke about just a moment ago, he kind of sounds like a... Well, like he almost belonged in the Robocop universe, almost.
Yeah.
Well, it's the idiot still is the same, and we've seen... Like, at least in this universe, they had... Some of us able to do a backup plan.
Yep, there's one free over there.
In Robocop universe, the planet is actively dying because people are greedy to a stupidity level that is baffling. Like, I understand the concept of business opportunity. Probably is the business opportunity level in Robocop universe is so badly backfiring.
Yeah. Yep. There we go, that's 2 of them done.
Or rather, short-sighted, for they only appear for money at the short game.
Soccer.
Game, but I don't care for the survival of the planet.
There.
So again, I think much of Robocop is supposed to be a bit of a satire, but also a warning.
Yeah.
So while many of those are supposed to be satire, and you're supposed to laugh how stupid it is, you kind of mix of you love how stupid it is, but also feel at the same time a bit angry that that universe has gone so badly.
Okay, that destroyed the crate I was going to search. I wouldn't exactly call this stealthy, huh? But it's working. There. And out. Ooh. Only 1 HP. Okay. Get me out of here. Oh, hello there.
Yeah, I feel like that usually result from either someone being bad at stealth or the stealth mechanics are extremely horrible.
There we go. And in the meantime, we go up.
Yeah, also, another thing I talked about to the Captain Pro stream, so I remember recently, I think this is I learned from Saberspark a while ago. I forgot which video though. Japanese copyright law is, at least back then, I'm not sure how it is now, well, similar.
You have raw talent completing this trial on your first run. Take this half sun. But this is only the beginning.
Right. Japanese copyright law, at least out of that video, I forgot how long ago I watched the video, is similar to European copyright law. That there's a lot of leeway and restrictions. This will allow this explain why there's so many different animes that are similar but still different enough. But it is a country I suspect not many have realized they have sadly mixed up with when it comes to Japan. This is actually not even remotely similar to the copyright law. Is China. China has a copyright law. However, it only they provide. Now this depends on if it is how outdated it is or if it's incorrect to begin with. Again, heard it from someone else. That Chinese copyright law only applies to Chinese IP.
Yeah.
Again, I repeat, folks, take this by saying with a grain of salt. This may be outdated or just wrong info. I heard this from one person, so.
Yeah, like, we all know that China is notorious for just stealing and knocking off anything that they can get their hands on. Also, I just did a search here, and it basically says Japanese copyright law does not have a general fair use doctrine.
Okay, maybe
That's
that's
the
something.
issue.
That might be something people get mixed up then.
Stalkers have defeated many hunters who favor brute force over patience. Don't make that mistake. If you're up to the task, defeat these stalkers, and you'll receive the mark you deserve.
Okay, how many do we
Let
need to
the
beat?
trial begin. Slide down a rope to start.
Yeah, I think what that was brought up in video again. It was long ago, going from memory. That he brought up that many people mix up fair use and copyright with each other.
Okay, the slightly annoying part on this is that the stalkers do not show up with this, which makes sense, they're ambush predators. So I'm just going to have to hope I spot them easily.
Yeah, and what did they say about Japan's fair use law?
Yeah, that it has no fair right or very strict fair use, that's the word. So it is very easy to get sued there for let me there to get sued there for quote-unquote damages and such. That is why Nintendo is often seen as so litigious.
Yeah, however, I do feel like there are many companies there that want to revise, but they have realized that I feel like they have been very careful with what you allow to copyright, since they know that if you copyright that, you're gonna damage the entire industry.
It's also just the fact that Nintendo's upper ranks are filled with very or a lot of old guard people who who do not care much for fair use at all and such. Also, hello there. Chill out for a second. There we go. Yep. All suns at all grounds. Okay, I missed the exact description of that achievement. Oh, it's a coil. It's just a green one, though, so I think I might start leaving those behind. The other stuff we can just easily grab still.
You could salvage the other ones for metal pieces.
There to wait.
Yeah.
Shards, I mean metal shards.
Okay, what was that noise? Yeah, that noise.
Yeah, I do feel like most countries and companies are aware of the copyright laws and fair use and try to be flexible with it, especially when they see what happens when someone abuses it. Like, was for a while, other games avoided one specific word because one person abused the copyright on it to the point that he lost it.
Oh?
And he's good. I forgot his name, and he actually pissed off several Yoshi, especially one Yoshi pissed off so much, and he got banned for doing any copyright, new copyrights at all, and he lost his copyright completely, for he pissed off the Yoshi so much.
I think I might have an idea about who you're talking about by forgetting the names and such.
Yeah, I think the word was edge.
Such skill from an outlander on your first
Am I wrong?
attempt.
Oh,
Take
Edge
this
Magazine.
blazing sun. As you you've won
yeah.
Level 40?
If you wish to
However-
journey to Meridian, Idaba may have special gear for you.
I don't remember Edge Magazine, I'm sure I might be wrong, but he used it against, whenever a game tried to use Edge in its name, he went after it.
Shellwalkers guard their cargo.
Okay, I thought we'd finished this earlier. Huh.
Yeah, very much. Whenever a game or something had Edge in its name, he abused it right away. And again, after revisions of changed the laws, he tried to keep it, and people realized, especially since the judge got so pissed off, it was actually made clear that you should not be allowed to copyright a word like that. But the judge really got pissed off, and again, he lost his copyright, he was banned from renewing it, and he was banned from the court, basically. I think,
Okay.
actually, I think he actually got in jail at one point, for he kept trying to do it after the warnings.
Wouldn't be too surprising. Come. There. Research that. Other way, Aloy. There. Yep. Okay, again, not exactly stealthy, but, well... The letter of the contract, so to speak, has been fulfilled. And he didn't say anything about not being
Safe.
spotted.
For a few minutes, anyway.
Okay, so that means that we have all of the Blazing Suns except for one. So, yeah, let's head back to Meridian and collect these special weapons that we were promised.
Silence and speed are now your strengths. Take this blazing sun.
That wasn't exactly silent, but oh
You
well.
may wish to speak to Idaba.
I'll be on my way.
Return again when you are ready.
Okay. Yep, and the skill points.
It's just me, or does it feel like it has been a bit harder to do stealth in this area?
Well, at the start, I also have the stealth armor more equipped and such. But there's also just a whole lot more beasties around here.
Yeah, like in these sandy areas, I can see being a bit more of an issue since you don't have as much
Camouflage.
foliage to hide behind
Yeah.
and all that. We do have some rocks and such. But the younger you will expect it to be a bit easier. But as you said earlier, sure you have more hiding spot, but you know you had the problem of there's so much more inside it.
Yeah.
So you may be spotted way before you have gotten a chance to get into hiding.
Alright. Let's go turn in these sons of ours and see what we get for it. And then, yeah, I think we can continue with the main story.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road. The Osram has gone too far this time. Draval should die for his crimes.
Yeah, so I've been talking about copyright and such. I remember something I remember something wholesome.
No.
Do you remember Gravity Falls?
Yep.
Cherished brother.
And
Sunhawk
before you talk to her?
Kadish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Okay, now the woods we over. The two main creators of Gravity Falls visited. I forgot which studio it was. Again, I don't remember the studio, but I think I remember the anime. They visited the studio. They made. I think it was the Little Witch Academy.
Not sure.
It's on Netflix. I forgot its entire name. They visited them, got very, very long, and they later when that anime was released on Netflix, there were two guest characters in a crowd among civilians and such. Their own version of the main characters from Gravity Falls. What were their names again? Maple
Dipper
and
Dipper and Maple.
Yeah, they
Mabel,
made Dipper
Mabel.
reference there for these two people. The groups could so along. They thought, you know what, we're gonna honor you, and they made a reference to that show, for they both actually liked the Gravity Falls as well.
And there's also the fact that there's basically practically an exact copy of one of the characters, or rather two of the characters, in Amphibia as well.
Yeah, wasn't that the same studio or something?
Not sure.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I don't like it when the people do that in a wholesome way.
Record of Red Maw 2. Amendments to the Record of Red Maw by inquiring John Diniman, historian in residence at the Hunter's Lodge. In time all creatures fall, all legends fade away. Such it was with Red Maw, deadliest of Thunderjaws. In the sum of the third year of the reign of the Sun Kid Avad, the Sunhawk Assis received word of a sighting and set out after the beast. Telena, Hawk of the Lodge, went soon after, quickly followed by her thrush, Aloy of the Nora. Fearing Telena might take Red Maw first and thus supplant him as Sunhawk, Assis resorted to treachery, laying a trap for the Hawk. 9 mercenaries ambushed her, but aided by her thrush, Elena defeated them all, 6 shot, 3 blasted. Hawk and Thrush continued after Red Maw, arriving just as the legendary monster took Sunhawk Assis out of the fight, Lash of the Tail. Working together, the two women finally defeated Red Maw in a fight for the ages. Alas, the wounds that Assis sustained were mortal, crushed internal organs, evidence of bowel failure, aka he shit himself, and he did not live to see Telena take his place as Sunhawk. So ends the record of Red Maw, most murderous of machines. Okay, we kind of missed whatever speech she was giving there earlier.
Look. A memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
Wait. Okay,
Hunted Red Maw.
So was moved to them and... Oh, I really dislike the other guy even more. You were expected to at least honor most people that died. Again, he seemed to not like the new king to begin with.
Yeah.
But his predecessors actually opposed the old one and almost got exterminated because of it.
Wouldn't be surprised if it turned out that Assis was was maybe not directly working for the previous Sun King, or at the absolute least was supporting him in ways that wouldn't get him murdered in the lodge.
Bloody heck.
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here, if you want it.
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Carja blood. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
O great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Furnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza. Hawk Sarav Khan Pir. Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir. Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali. Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother. And son Hawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Okay.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora. May you always take your prey.
Okay.
Bit of an awkward smile.
Knaster could speak that what was it? What did you
Prayer.
call it? A prayer. Yeah, prayer again.
What can I do for you today? How are the trials going for you? Have enough marks for a weapon yet?
I have enough marks to qualify. What do you have for me?
By the sun, you were really determined. You got all the half and full suns. I'm happy to give you a Lodge Blast Sling and a Lodge Rope Caster. Please wait till you go outside to start firing them around. Now you just need to beat your last time and get a blazing sun from all the trials. Then I'll give you something really special.
Okay. So let's see. Tear blaster. Okay. Nope. Not what? Okay, we already had that one. I just haven't sold it yet. Still need to pull out the parts on that as well. If they were handed over... Yeah. Wait, did we get them in, like, the boxes or something? Machine scavenger... Okay... I'm not seeing any new weapons here, unless we got, like, doubles or something. But I'm not seeing double icons. Okay, yeah, blast weapon boxes it said there. Okay, where are those then? Or do we just not have... We should have more than plenty of space for weapons here. Yeah, it's 12 of 35. I don't think we're going to need that many different weapons, since most of these are upgrades compared to previous ones. But still, where the hell are these treasure boxes then at the moment?
Well, it says treasure box right there.
Yeah, but all of these are opened and on... These are not the weapon box. Oh, page 1 of 2. Okay. Open these up as well. Okay, blast sling. Okay, and the rope canister. Let's have a look.
Oh!
Let's see, ceremonial rope. Oh, they've got it gold covering or gold parts. Let's see. Can I pull over the other rope caster that we have? Okay, we can't move them around. Let's see. Made from a rare lustrous metal, but still lightweight. Larger targets require more ropes, and attacking a tight machine will reduce the immobilization time. Can be modified. I'm going to presume that it's more powerful than the basic one. Or is it just cosmetics? That would be a little bit disappointing. Let's see. Let's pull these out. Inventory full on that. Let's see, modifications. Yeah, we're going to have to sell some of these.
Actually, can we upgrade that bag to begin with?
Let's see. Carry capacity. Oh, yeah, we've got just enough fox bones for that. Oh, and the fox skin. And that is maxed out now. Let's see, 30 of 70. Okay, so
That'd be
both of those added 20 more.
Yeah, I think we needed it for those things for other things as well, but we really needed that for it was getting annoying.
Yeah. Let's see then. Weapons.
So,
50.
I don't think that we should, with this new inventory, we should have easier time to be a bit more on top of in advance, salvaging any green ones as such.
Okay, they've got better handling. Wait, that is not the correct one with that. Where is the... There's the blast sling. 70... Yeah, they've got better handling. At the absolute least. Damage with this one is at least the same. I'm going to presume it would be the same here as well. Okay, so... Let's just install these on here. Actually, I'm not too sure if tear would be that useful because it doesn't seem to actually do much damage. The only thing that really seems to be... Let's put a lot of handling on this thing. Handling basically being, well, reload and such. And see if that has any more effect, maybe. Well, we'll be putting down ropes on them a lot faster. But I'm not sure if the damage actually does much. Other than, well, the initial impact. And it's more important with the tying down than the damage. Okay.
Wait, I think I noticed something there. Let's see. We have that one. What icons did the other one have?
Oh, wait, I removed the wrong ones. That's the shadow sling, not the blast sling. So putting these back
I
on.
noticed the ammo things were not the same icons there.
Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Just empty these out. There. Damage. Handling. And more damage. Okay. Also, probably should equip these instead of the other ones. So... There. Okay, and just... We need to sell the old rope caster as well. Obtained, removed, obtained, removed.
Yeah, you had one of those earlier. I had a bit of reaction. You apparently did not notice that when you had a very, very long one. Was it like... I was sure about the last stream or stream before that?
Let's see. Only one more blazing sun. Still got no idea where to find these power cells. And... Let's see. Grave Hordes. Let's see. That is... Oh. Okay, did you notice that a bit there as the camera was moving? There is a slight bit of 3D to the map.
Where? I must have missed that if it was a... Place away some apple seeds.
When I do this and it's show to on map, it looks to me like there is a bit of 3D effect there. It might just be because of the zooming in and out.
More
but
zooming
still,
in an arc over to somewhere. Seems to activate and that's when I noticed it. So yeah. Very nice.
Alright. Oh, let's head over to the Frozen North then. Or the Frozen Wilds. Frozen North is Tyria.
I almost forgot something. I have something to tell.
Oh.
Yesterday, I finished Monster Hunter Stories 3.
Okay, and what did you think of it?
Really good. Like, I have played the second game and not finished it. I should try that at some point. But so far I like the third one more. For first, you're an actual adult finally in the third game. And your character is voice acted.
Yeah,
And the story is very good. good side stories, good request stories. I really liked it.
Okay, we'll see about getting those games on the to-do lists at some point as well, but for now we've already got enough, and we still need to pick something to do after Mass Effect, I think.
Yeah, I've had some ideas.
Quick way
But
down.
yeah, comparing the second game to the third game, I not played the first. I will say the third game has the most quality of life things, most things explained, and felt the smoothest to play. I accidentally, before even many hours way before facing the final boss, I had already reached level 99. Accidentally.
Let's see, filter. Okay, Moment's Rest, Grave Hordes. Okay, let's head over there first, since it is the closest one. And, well, the other two are lined up. Okay, no need for tall necks anymore, because we've seen all of them, I think. I'm still curious about what exactly is... Actually, I think I'm guessing I might be right that for the expansion, the Frozen Wilds, that there is going to be a different map for that. And that's... yeah, this is part of the base game. The Frozen Wilds will just take us further north, probably, to a separate map. I'm presuming that is. Okay. For now, though, let's just make our way over there and see what we can learn about the Banuk and such.
Yeah,
and this Grave Horde.
I also realized something. Something you brought up in the last stream. If this place is supposed to take place after you finish the main story, then you should not even been able to talk to someone who talks about it and said you there to begin with now.
I did a loose search on it, and a spoiler-free answer that I got out of that is that there is mention of the guy we met last time, and mention of the final boss or something towards the end of the Frozen North, or something like that. They didn't give context, probably for the better of it. But yeah, it is supposed to take place after the story.
Okay, then it's just strange that you're allowed to go there and do the quest already.
I'm presuming that's why they put it up to level 30 and such, to signify do not go here too early and such.
What level are we at the moment?
40.
Yeah. I feel like
Yeah, but this...
some planning is not yeah, they didn't go through proper. But normally, normally when they do things like that, they can do the level cap, but they usually do lock that kind of content out until they finish the main game. Usually.
True, but we are currently with the main quest. It's recommended to be level 18, so yeah, that'll be a good measuring point to where, well, when you're supposed to go there. Just definitely not yet, at least. So.
Bloody heck. Yeah, again, as I said, usually they lock those contests behind after you finish the main game. Or does it make sure, as we do now, that you, otherwise you just made so when they have a level cap, it's allowed to be done at the same time or along with the main story. And it kind of fleshes out in between a bit more. So, yeah, I guess that they made a bit strange in between.
Maybe. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, a wooden replica.
Yeah. Oh, another thing I would say I also like about Monster Hunter Stories 3.
See what happened to the other mercenaries you sent. It's like they've already been overridden.
Skill melts like ice. We should get back out and track the herd if we want to maintain our reputations.
Right.
Okay, so actually docile machines.
Here it is. But what I was going to say is, do you remember the cat in the other games that you
Find a
sidekick?
few machines.
The Palicos.
Yeah, in Monster Hunter Stories, the one
Yes.
named Navi, people have rather mixed feelings about. They can find him rather annoying, and I sure did find him rather annoying at times in the second game. However, the one they have now in the third game, that is his descendant, Rudy, is actually kind of nice. Like, it has his small bratty moments, but it's not. He's not annoying to have there. You actually end up liking him.
Okay, not sure how we got swapped over to our original armor. Let's see. Got all of those. No, not much need for those. And yeah, no new weapons. Okay.
Yeah, so far, I can see why Monster Hunter 3 is definitely a bestseller.
Well, it is typically
Yeah, soon enough.
expected, though not always the case, that a sequel should be better than the ones before it. So hello, the heck. That's... Wait, is that a Thunderjaw?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a Thunderjaw. For a second, I thought it was a fucking tank. I hope they've got that one under control as well, otherwise there's going to be a problem.
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. And taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace.
Are those
Just from the
wires?
machines, there are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world? The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
It's heavy. World's going white.
I wish you were
Okay,
back,
so they've got a bit of an ongoing schism.
Yeah, and also, I really like the outfits and such. Why I do like his headdress, I guess you could call it, helmet. It does seem rather heavy compared to the other ones. Oh bloody yeah, some of those are definitely cables.
Also, I'm more worried about the glow sticks worked into the skin. Like, are those sewn through or more connected or something?
May you always find challenge.
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman, I've never seen anything like this.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
The blue light.
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be, before they grew angry.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
Okay, there's something about this spot specifically that is keeping them calm or something.
Yeah, again, I like the headdresses, but they do look rather
Heavy.
yeah. Like, had it been like bone or maybe wood and such? Like again, I like the style. Since they use that metal, like I don't know what metal it is. If it is steel or iron, even.
I think
Iron
it might
would
be more
worse.
plastic or something.
Yeah, plastic would make sense. It do kind of look metallic, but without holding it, it looks like many of them should have a lot of pain in the shoulders and neck.
Well, this guy and the previous ones do seem to be shamans, and well, shamans or shamans, depending on the pronunciation, do tend to have the more ceremonial headdresses and such, huh?
Yeah, but
Like
usually
you can see in
not
the
too-
background, those got a lot less of a neck issue.
Yeah, but usually when the shamans have these kind of things, they're usually not made of something that looks heavy.
T-Cook, have any other Outlanders come through here recently?
Some Asaram, yes. They were convinced the machines were malfunctioning. As if machines were mere devices in need of repair. Well, that is how the Asaram see the world, is it not?
They may be more accurate
They ate
than
with
you
us.
think.
Then, when they were satisfied there was nothing they could explain, they left with the Northern Light.
The machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard their communions and hymns, their calls and cries. We're not meant to understand, but we shamans try to interpret. What is the song that angered them so, that turned them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing? How can we heal the machine world?
I think I might have just put two and two together on something. Like, we know that there must be some sort of overseeing program with the green machines, and then there's also Hades, who's, well, the overseeing program most likely of the war machines. I think the arrangement might be Hades slowly but surely managing to puncture through whatever's defending the overarching program of the green machines to, well, make them more violent and such.
Yeah, for many of them look like they're supposed to, like this one is supposed to observe. And many of them, while they are gathering, well, power fuel, they do seem like they're supposed to do other things as well.
Yeah. And, well, we know that they saved the planet from their first environmental collapse. And, of course, humanity went right back to fucking fighting over it and destroying it again, because, of course...
What's with the big guy?
I was drawn to this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. We treat it with the care it is owed.
Wait. Yeah, we're done talking, so you can... Once you're done talking, let's take a look at this.
Stick around more, T-Cook?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
So it's not the Banuk that are doing this. There's something about this place.
Okay,
I can't
let's
see
look.
it, but maybe my focus can.
Let's look at the Thundermaw proper and look up on its back. Let's see. I see a platform. I see a shelf. What were you saying earlier, my good shaman?
This grow for themselves.
No, they're not stripping it, but they are covering it.
It looks for me. It looks like they turned it into a watchtower and a storage shelf. So I'm not sure.
Okay, but at least they're leaving its parts on and such.
Yeah, but it still looks like it should be feeling a little bit insulted.
Yeah, it looks like those glow sticks or wires or whatever those glowy bits are. It does look like they are woven into the skin.
Wait. Captain, I think I know what they are.
Oh?
Okay, let's go into the inventory. Let's see, materials, resources. Let's see, luminous.
Oh, yeah, the crystal and luminous braiding. That might be it, yeah.
Yeah, again, might. I could be wrong. But...
Yes, since we don't have an accurate look of what those things are.
Yeah, but that... I think we can say this. That could be a candidate for what those are.
Yeah. Supply crates.
Wait, I just realized. Wait. That's what it does to humans.
And the source is at the top of the mountain. I better look into it.
Do that scanning again. Next per person. Will this count as almost like an X-ray, like you see in cartoons?
Not too specifically, but
you basically see them without the clothes.
It's more silhouettes.
Yeah, but still, rather detailed silhouettes. I'm a bit unsure how to feel about that. Like, if you made the silhouette with the clothing all that, fine, but the silhouette were rather nude looking, so...
Again, I think it's more silhouetting than showing anything underneath.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what we can find up this mountain. And hopefully not screw up whatever's keeping them calm.
I already know, and you will be surprised when I nuked it so far.
Oh.
Rock, stone, ice, trees.
No, we're not going to find the DRG up here.
I can almost see back to the sacred land.
Yeah,
Don't miss it.
some brushes as well. And...
Time to Skyrim.
Oh, bloody heck.
Let's see. Speaking of DRG, actually, I think that their newest game, Rogue Core, released maybe yesterday or the day before. Like in the last few days, at least.
Yeah, I've been seeing some thumbnails about that.
Okay, and people making jokes about how Rouge Core is literally unplayable because, well, it doesn't exist, with Rouge being an often misspelling of rogue and such.
Okay.
Okay.
Botox are just waiting. A good sign, I guess.
Beyond your chopping shard purses! You can't just leave. Did Vilgun send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here, uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
Good chance of
We tried
that.
to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
Okay.
Okay, this is an example of we having two people realizing we should not mess with this.
Yeah.
What do you let the rope slip for? You bunch of chuffs.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All ye's ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this.
I was fully expecting to have to shoot them.
Same. At least many of them seem to basically just... Of those two that we saw now, one of them were getting more skeptical about messing with it.
Yeah.
Just the quote-unquote leader was rather stubborn.
This is from long ago.
Corrupted code
What's
fragment
been
detected
sending a
approximately
signal all this
20
time?
years old.
Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
Okay, so yeah, they need to scatter quick. Though I get the feeling we might be too late on that. Oh yeah, the glint hawks are gone.
Don't forget to save.
Okay, I'm not hearing any fighting though, but could just be that they were immediately yeah.
You were saying... You just had to say
They've already
it.
started attacking. The hunt is back.
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes. Roar and rend me. I fear it.
Okay, at least the Thunderjaw is out of order. For now.
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song. Gotta follow up.
Get to it in time. There.
The hunt is back.
There.
There's only a side effect. He's not gonna be happy about this.
Yep. Here we go again. Yeah.
No.
Okay, at least it seems that there weren't many casualties. Okay, they might want to start disassembling this thing immediately.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us. Between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone. And we are left with many songs. But more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
Okay. I'm trying to remember if we'd heard, like, I believe there were stories of the Banuk living peacefully with machines up north as well. I'm not entirely sure if I'm remembering that correctly. But if that might be the case, then there could be more of those cores, I think I'll call them, up north.
Yeah.
Keep that for later.
I was to say, I think they mentioned that.
Okay. Let's fast travel back to hand this in.
Yeah.
And then we continue up north.
Wait. Obviously, did you look at the merchants?
They had older stuff. Like only one purple weapon, whereas the ones here at Meridian have all of them.
Okay, as far as you understand, somewhere there we should be able to get the better spears.
And that seemed to, from what I found or read, that is specifically for the expansion stuff, so that is probably going to be, well, further north, or just in the expansion specific map, if I am correct about that.
Alright.
Okay, could just be that the circumstances up in the frozen wilds make the bows and other weapons not useless, but less useful. So that's why there's more focus on spear work and such, perhaps. That's just a speculation.
Able-bodied adventurers, Outlander, are you looking for... Wait, I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
Okay. Let's see. No other quests in this area. I do like that the amount of side quests and such is at least kept to a reasonable degree, a reasonable amount, so that's you don't just have dozens of side quests active at the same time.
Yeah. Something I've been thinking about doing this game. I would love a game similar like this, but I want to say like a fantasy prehistory, but then I realized then it would be very similar to Monster Hunters.
Well, there's Far Cry Primal.
Yeah, but that one is less fantasy and more... But it depends on how you see the term fantasy in this case. But that one is supposed to be our prehistory with extra elements into it.
Yeah. Oop. Got one of the fancy rides. Okay, then.
Yeah,
Almost
I will not be
stocked up
against other games doing something that looks like a fantasy prehistoric setting, but also, but maybe not in this style like this game we have here. But it would be interesting that you go around, you hunt, you make weapons and armor from wood, bone, and such.
There might be something stuff like that.
Yeah.
This week.
But it's hard not to explain it without accidentally thinking, when people say, oh, that's Monster Hunter. Like, that's close, but I don't think Monster Hunter should be the only one that have monopoly on that genre.
Monster Hunter leans more towards the exaggeration of it.
Yeah, like, when you look at the monsters there, you see that, yeah, we know where they took inspiration from, both medieval bestiary in prehistoric books, and then they just went wild. But they just went, again, like a pound there, wild. It still feels kind of believable over the games, and Monster Hunter Stories kind of helps with that. Like, those feel like an ecosystem. They kind of in a weird way feel real. But they're not just a monster.
Closer and closer to the Metal Devil.
Yeah, like the monsters there feel like they're actually part of the ecosystem in a way, and not just a random monster you fight always. Like they have places they prefer. They hunt, they sleep, and all that. So in that way, I say Monster Hunter have done rather well.
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
What's that in the tall
Thanks. On my own, all right.
Uh-oh.
Battle is upon us! Get ready for the shadows!
Is... Ow. Okay, I think at least that didn't damage me from getting run over by my own freaking mount.
I just realized something.
Yeah, just a noise off to the sides.
Alright, and you saw how that damn thing charged? I want you to go back and look at your mount, and remember how
Yeah,
we just...
the sauce and such.
Yeah. So remember the shards and remember those saw horns. Chainsaw horns. Imagine if those were spinning.
Yeah, you'd be impaled and cut in half.
A grave hoard. In the shadow of a metal devil. Great.
I'm sure about cut in half, but you definitely have lost a limb or two.
Lots of tanks over here. Facing each other, so... Could be that this was the site of a battle. Oop, hello there.
They're inside too.
Okay, time to be a bit sneaky again. Yep. Thank you. Okay, oop, there's a lot to read here. Let's see, Lieutenant Fiona Morel.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Reconcile, really close. Anti-MB on point. Hoorah!
A battle. Frozen in ice and time.
Okay, so the way they were dealing with Horuses was by, well, basically letting it run into their defenses. Okay. Yususio Wandari. Yususo.
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Ames Gulive. Guliev.
Say again, Lieutenant.
It got through. Titan is through the defenses. Still an approach. A live one. And he's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Okay, and I'm guessing with Titan they mean the Horus. AKA the Metal Devil. Yana, okay.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn?
If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. Now keep going and find something interesting.
Out there.
Oh, where the hell did you two come from? Yep. Done in by their own grenades. Yeah, sounds like they got more than they bargained for, huh? The machine acted in ways that they didn't expect.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean?
Oh. Okay, be mindful of the gap.
I think that's the first time you accidentally did not watch your step and...
yeah.
Actually, you had done that before, but the other times you survived. This time you didn't.
Yep. Okay, I completely didn't notice these two here. Actually... Oh, but... Oh, you're still up. That's correct, that.
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Okay, already got all of those scans. Vandana Sarai, KIA, with no record on them. Okay, so their black box or whatever that was destroyed, probably. Or focus, perhaps.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
But it could have been destroyed or stolen, since you're using someone's previous focus as well.
Yeah, we still don't know what Zero Dawn was, but the soldiers knew of it, so does this place have something to do with it? Like, this is supposed to be the robot command and such.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
It's Corporal Acosta.
Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. They bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6. The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Okay, I get that he probably grew jaded to all of this over the decades that he's been searching, but still. Her second log.
Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
Okay, so knowledge about Zero Dawn was widespread.
What was this place?
Another log. Reminder again.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
Yeah. Gotta keep the troops entertained, otherwise their, well, hope and frustrations might, their hope might falter and their frustrations will build. Just a little longer.
Thanks for the meals,
Guliev.
Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wrecking recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be.
I doubt that.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments, getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now, and we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only this isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you, the life we had, in the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us, when they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is
metal.
you.
How'd they
The
have
Zero
it
Dawn to turn this around.
It was the metal world.
Whatever the hell that
Guess
is.
they were used to it.
Ja, just
Okay,
to tell
so-
you, don't walk away, Captain, for you orders may overlap the dialogues or something, and lo and behold, I was right before I even spoke it.
Okay, so people knew that Zero Dawn, that there was something going on called Zero Dawn, but they didn't know the context of it, or the details of it, rather. Let's see. Sir Corporal Sarai. Oh, it's written. Let's see. Looking back, I thought 64 was shaping up to be a pretty good year. No more drinking and no more mercenary sec work. Stripping offshore wind farms for the OEZ. Okay. I hope we get to learn what some of these abbreviations are, like DEW, like the W probably stands for weapon, but what does the other stand for? Like electronic maybe or something? Let's see. Just me and a plasma cutter, 400 feet above sea level. Then I got the recall alerts. I read them up on a turbine in the smell of cooking ozone. They covered every angle, better pay, amnesty for any Combine wars you'd fought in, guaranteed citizenship. We should have thought, okay, what's the catch? But what we did think was, I guess we're better than the bots after all. Big talk from Harris about pride and duty. Smart guy. He was right. I'd been proud to be a US soldier. I jumped at the chance to be one again, and look what I landed in. Let's see. One more here.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
Okay, second part. Last night we got talking about D-Day 55. I was a kid then, only a few years out of boot camp. General assembly in a hangar, summer, and the sky was bare, the heat was killer. They said US human combat forces are being disbanded, all automated now. We're last cycle's tech, out with the old net. 1 million more on basic in a century recession. Could be you'll help build the robots that took your jobs. Or if you know how to handle a power suit, you could find a place that still uses manual labor. Maybe in the OEZ or China, where you're not our problem. Low suicide risk, it said in my discharge file. We came from there, so down then. Okay. This has just been torn through. Oh, could have slid down, I guess.
Oh dear.
Okay, that door's locked. Nothing this way.
Red light. Guess that means no power.
Oh, power status off. Okay, well, it's locked all the same. Because, well, we need power to open it. Bit of a disadvantage of the electronic doors and such.
Yeah.
Can we... Yes, we can.
A holographic interface. It must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this useful information.
Let's see. Settings for nearby holo locks. Okay. I'm hope... Is that going to be... Not this one. I'm hoping it's from top to bottom. And then... actually, would it be... Not that one. Wait, are these turning as well with that, or...
power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
Okay, so I had that right.
Wires must run to the power source.
Those wires. Okay. Guess we can follow them back. Oh, more logs. Okay, another lock. Let's see. While we listen.
Y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Okay, I'm guessing it goes from spring to winter. Are we gonna repeat?
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Okay, it's the other way around. Okay, so... East, north, it's basically a spin around. Okay. Could have done the other way. Okay. Okay, it's going to be in order from what he's saying, isn't it?
I remember the geotherm system reboot. Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
There we go. This is the simplest solution. I thought we'd have to line them up with the order of the seasons. But then the question would be, which season should you start with and such, but oh well. Okay. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA starts. Konami codes.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
Okay, that was simple enough with that one. Okay. Now, what is behind door number 1? On this very late edition of the Oprah show or whatever.
Tools being used, and voices. More clips. Must be another way in.
Okay, one of... Well, that's one power cell gotten then. Let's see, we need another one. Where will we need to find that one?
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
Let's see. Could that one be... Again, strong against our corruption, so we can't turn it around against them? They really just... hello there. Up. Oh, hello there. Miss. Since they're all gathering up like that...
Yeah, still could have been better, but...
Oh, Death Rattler. Did not even see you there, dude. Not that I give a fuck. Ow, right in the face. go. Chill out. Fuck off.
And I have another song stuck in my head.
Farewell.
I forgot who sang it. Hot and cold. Something. Is what the lyrics.
Anyone else? Nobody else. Okay, not sure what song that might be, but let's just grab what we can off of these idiots.
I have an idea who it is, but was it Lady Gaga?
Not sure. Okay. Give me that. Another charm. Alright. Well then, what more can we find around here? And okay, they had tanks parked inside. Okay. Only up has somewhere to go. Down only has broken bones if we fall down. Alright. Heal up. Yeah, the way they were talking about Zero Dawn, or at least Elizabeth and Sobek were talking about Zero Dawn, it sounded to me like it would basically involve the planetary cleansing.
A bit of a reboot, I'm gonna guess.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. Fighting with these civilian enlistees. Scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together.
Didn't we already?
Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope we made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
Okay, they were editing their outgoing messages.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments, getting real long. We have to put in for work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
Okay.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us. Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Okay, so command was fucking around the civilians. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay, before we do that, though... Deployment records. Let's see. 2065, December, week 1, confidential. Operation Kickback, Reno, Nevada. Civilian Guard and Battle Armor Battalion skirmished with Vanguard elements of Pacific Northwest Swarm PN-12. Engagement began at 0600 and concluded with a withdrawal at 2100 by the following day. Losses in excess of 40% reported. Operation Thick Skull. Shenandoah, I have no idea how to pronounce that one. Shenandoah Valley SA Tech. Virginia, 12th MRB, supported by Civilian Guard, fought a rear guard action against the Eastern Seaboard Swarm ES-17. Engagement began at 0800. At approximately 1400, 12th MRB reported the position was overrun and received authorization to detonate SA Tech's facility, inflicting significant damage on ES-17. Surviving elements of 12th MRB withdrawn to Akron, Cleveland defensive line. Operation Body Blow, Akron, Ohio, 9th and 10th MRBs. I'm guessing MRB stands for Mobile Response Brigade or something like that.
Yeah, I think we actually saw the word earlier. This might have been referring to that, but you had to see the bodies again.
Supported by sustained aerial strikes, assaulted the Horus-class Titan resupplying the Eastern Seaboard Swarm ES-18. Engagement began at 0400 and concluded at 2200 with the elimination of the Titan. Note that this is 9th MRB's 3rd Titan kill with minimal losses. Brigade readiness status. 3rd MRB refused recall orders from Operation Pinch Hit deployment along Pensacola. Tennessee defensive line. Court-martial proceedings underway. 7th MRB recalled from New York engagement zone to reinforce Wichita Theater, ready. 9th MRB refitting at URC facilities, ready. 10th MRB transferred from Kalmar, data corrupted. Yeah, looks like the troops were getting more and more displeased with how things were going. And, well, when you're fucking around with their messages and such, can you really blame them?
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy.
Hello and thank you for the follow, Roxy. Hope you're enjoying yourself today.
During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Okay. Flat Earther learns that the world is round.
Well, she never believed that she said just there.
Let's see. We need to find more info on Zero Dawn. It's nothing in here, nothing in here.
I'll find
Shrooms.
a use for you.
Okay, door number 2 of this case of Jeopardy or whatever. I don't know game shows much. Ew. Don't tell me that we're trying to revive it.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Technically, they don't need to wake the entirety of it. Oh. They just need to reawaken the reconstruction protocols. Or not the production protocols.
this one can move.
Okay, yeah, we need to destroy that thing. Okay, before anything else, probably a good idea to take out these idiots. Actually, how many are there? 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Oh,
Weak against electric and... let's see, Deathbringer. Unearthed ancient weapon platform built to deliver overwhelming force, prone to overheating. Okay, repeater cannons. It's not highlighting those. Okay, cooling rods. Component is exposed when the machine overheats. Destroyed to cause high damage and for it to overheat faster. The core. Let's see. Flamethrowers, of course. Grenade launcher, that's also not highlighted. Heat vents. Okay, gun turret. Swarm launcher. Okay, stabilizers. Let's see. Can cause the machine to fall on its side. Okay. And heavy cannons. I'm guessing those are exchangeable or something, that they may or may not have them. There's still something we haven't found yet. Okay. We can go down there or there. It would probably a good idea to take out some of the idiots first. Just gotta sneak around. There. Yep. And that thing immediately notices. Miss. Okay, this thing doesn't have as loose plating as the others. Oop. Oop. Ow. Nope. Scan. There. Okay. Let's take out its weapons. A little bit of a waste, but oh well. Actually, not that. It's vulnerable to electronic shock attacks. So we can get it stuck in an electric field for a bit. Okay. Now it's getting angry. Okay, that's one of its cores destroyed. Almost. There we go. Okay.
They had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
Yeah, we're lucky that we just have to deal with one at a time.
Yeah, also level up.
Yeah. We're in a very cold area, or not exactly. Well, it's snow everywhere, so it is freezing, and they're still overheating this much. That probably gives a good idea of how well quickly these things overheat. Let's see what we were planning on getting.
There's probably a lot of dust in them as well, so...
Now that one was actually, we don't know if it was... We don't know if it was constructed just... probably not. I think that was probably the last thing this thing made before it was disabled. So it was, in a way, brand new, but... not exactly fresh off the assembly line, so to speak. That may be a bit of a paradox. But that was probably as fresh as it could be for one to be constructed in this age. Basically, it was new, yet old. Okay. Patch up a bit more.
Yeah, but still regarding dust, or in this case, a lot of frost.
Yeah.
That when it's overheat, it's starting to heat up, and you know what happens to ice when it gets warm?
Yeah, melting, getting into places.
Yeah, and it comes fog and like that. It's probably started to do a lot of damage.
Biosphere degradation. Let's see. Reports, biosphere degradation, August 2065, confidential. Chief findings, despite increased tactical proficiency of elite and civilian guard units and many hard-won engagements in the Central European, Antarctic and Pacific Reach theaters, the Pharaoh Plague's rate of advance has not slowed, nor has its biomass consumption rate. Damage to the biosphere has already exceeded 2038 levels by every measure and grows worse by the day. Extinction timeline projections remain unchanged, with OAC predicted for mid-November 2065, annihilation of exposed human populations in February 2066, extinction of macrobiotic land organisms by the end of March 2066, and extinction of marine life in early 2068. Continued secrecy regarding Project Zero Dawn, the utter silence regarding its mechanisms of action and completion dates make it impossible to predict Zero Dawn's impact or lack of impact on the extinction timeline. Atmospheric collapse, atmospheric oxygen depletion and toxic emissions remain the greatest environmental threat to Operation Enduring Victory, as well as the wider civilian population and animal life. Operational atmospheric collapse, OAC, is currently predicted for mid-November 2065, after which military personnel will require rebreathing apparatuses to operate in the open, and civilians will only be able to survive inside sealed structures. The requirements for air scrubbing and recycling in facilities is addressed in Addendum A linked to this report. Potable water shortages. Major water treatment facilities are already struggling to process water sources comprised by rainfall heavily contaminated by toxins emitted by the consumption of the Eastern Hemisphere. Following the necessary shutdown of all nano-scrubbing functionality, wastewater recycling is already beyond capacity. Military responses escalation. Addenda linked to this document cover the short-term effects of scorched earth engagement in defense of the western seaboard and the ongoing effect of the Oceanic Economic Zone's use of nuclear weapons to delay the enemy's initial advance across the Pacific theater. Great. So, basically, even if they could defeat the swarm, there would not be enough left on plants on the planet for it to be habitable. So, we don't... Like, my guess is still that most, or probably not most, but there were likely vaults wherever possible with survivors inside that just opened up eventually. So how long ago? So it could be depending on what Zero Dawn did, it could be possible that people survived outside as well. We did have one, like, when we got to Maker's End, it gave us a specific time or specific amount of days since the last time that Elizabeth was there, which would give us about an estimate of how long it's been since, well, the previous era and this era. I just forget what it said, so how many years that could be, but
Yeah, I forgot what it said, in hours or years. It might say both. You may want to look that up later.
I think it said days specifically, with Aloy trying to calculate over. She said it was like centuries or something. And that would potentially fit with how these bunkers are and such. But if there were survivors in them that moved out, I'm not sure if, depending on when they opened and such, that would also have an effect. I'm not sure how much time there would be needed for, technology and such to devolve back to these levels down. Secure comm, okay.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General.
Alright, but Sobek was her last name.
To pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella. Add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
Right, there was Elizabeth Sobek and, I forget his first name, but Pharaoh. So yeah, I had it a bit wrong there when I said Elizabeth and Sobek, because they're the same person.
They're there.
We can think on the timeline stuff later. Oh, hello.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
Oh, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Okay.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
So, sounds like Zero Dawn was some sort of satellite system,
To
perhaps?
be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Karja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Karja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
Alright, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
Also, just notice.
What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines, but not before the world she knew, her civilization. Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
Okay, Captain. You seriously need to calm down and let them finish talking. You're way too eager.
It's... Are
And
we
also,
going to have to write those down?
I just realized something.
This one.
You know those blue glowing tattoo wire things we saw on that shaman earlier?
Yeah.
That's not the first time we seen them. He has them as well.
Okay, I've been focusing more on his face and such, and
Yeah, same. I just happened to look at his arm and realize he was covered in the same ones. So I just discovered it by accident.
Lucky. Okay.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Of course. Okay. So, yeah, sounds like two versions of Zero Dawn were... technically two versions of Zero Dawn, like the version that the people were told about. Like some sort of super weapon that would, well, destroy the machine somehow, which, let's face it, that probably did not happen. And then there's the actual Zero Dawn that, well, we have no idea what it did. Let's see.
It did something to allow at least life on Earth to continue.
Yeah, but I'm guessing it was very much a Vault-Tech level solution that, yeah, basically destroyed most life on the planet, except for that in the vaults and such. We've never been there. Let's go take a look along the way.
Yeah, though in this case, compared to Fallout, they prepared in case of nuclear weapons. Here is case of they were already preparing for it, and they were planning to do it to get rid of one heck of an enemy.
Yeah. Okay.
So less political war and more survival.
Yeah.
Of the Earth, basically.
Not just of survival, yeah, so of humanity and just the entire biosphere as well.
Yeah, that's what I said. Survival of Earth.
Yeah. Okay. We can fit through here, yeah? Okay.
Oh, bloody heck.
I'm still curious as to what Zero Dawn exactly was, but, yeah, very much a,
Had an egg for breakfast, and it's
probably less than 1% of the human population survives and such. What I'm most curious about is, did people survive outside of these vaults? Or is all of humanity here what is descendant from the people in those vaults?
Another day passing.
We know that the Karja seem to have split off from the Nora. I wonder what the connection between the others are there.
They are not related to Nora. They know of the Nora. It seemed like they walked past the Nora when they migrated over here.
I need to double check, but from what the lore read, also hello Aurora, it sounded like they split off. Hello there.
Machine riding Nora with a special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Okay.
Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Karja king, outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic from the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it, bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
Hey, Fernand. My eyes are up here.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand.
Okay, what are you
do
exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see.
Wait, how are you doing, Aurora?
Let's say
Yeah,
I'm
how are you
interested.
doing, Aurora?
What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian Docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
Yeah. Okay, for what you suppose, the Karja split where one group became the South Karja, another group split to continue west, and they that became forbidden, since I guess it didn't go too well.
Now, I think that what the info we had on that is that one of the previous kings took a military expedition that way, and well, none returned. So not really a colonization expedition or something.
Yeah. But the split, I would guess, is South Karja and Karja.
Yeah, the Shadow Karja are from, well, the previous regime.
Yeah, I think that's the split for... I remember we were reading it. They did not sound like they were from Nora tribe, like they came from even further away. So almost like they walked past them to get to this place.
Here they come.
Perhaps we could check the lore again. But that is, of course, a biased description of it, so it's not going to be 100% accurate, of course.
Yeah. Oh, Aurora has a question for us, and an answer.
They're doing pretty well. They are okay themselves. Temperature's gone up by another degree to 29 Celsius now, so yeah, I'm sitting here next to the big fan that I have. Though I'm presuming, yeah, not the biggest fan of me, seeing as, well, you and Aurora here. Scoot,
oh dear. But yeah, I'm also doing really well. It is warm, but not to that level. However, I don't guess it's warm inside, since, again, many of these buildings were made to keep the heat in during cold winters and mild summers, which is fine. Problem is, many places don't have that anymore, so that can turn against us instead.
Yeah. Also taking a bit of a detour here. Hello and goodbye.
I think Aurora found you a bit amusing there, Captain.
Okay. And to be honest, I've done that joke probably a few too many. So okay, just hit and run.
Yeah, I'm not sure when that joke started. The first time I heard a joke was maybe from FNAF, one of the FNAF games.
Yeah, it might be more from when it got. Yeah, it is likely older. It's just been repopularized again since. Well, oh, hello. Since FNAF just always seems to have a fan.
Yeah, and I feel like I think they even at one of their spin-off games they actually had a fan that said #1 fan with a glove or something.
That probably was that was probably the Pizza Simulator one or so.
Yeah, I think that one repopularized that joke to a new level.
So how are we gonna do that? Oh wait, I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen.
Actually, we should investigate. What do we need to hunt again? I think we should need to. I think we've forgotten to check that and keep an eye out what we need to hunt again.
Oh, we can make some of these. Let's see. Carry capacity. Hunter bow. Let's see. Fox. Raccoon. Fish. We could upgrade this, but we just don't really use the Rambler that much. Goose. Okay. Fish. Let's upgrade that. And yeah, each of these only have 4 levels of upgrades. Okay, so fish, fox, boar, and raccoon.
And goose.
Yeah. Okay.
They're the handholds. What Reed said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Okay. I'm guessing with these handholds and such that they actually have actually driven into the cliff faces. It makes sense that they are, well, highly colored like that to make it easier to spot them.
Yeah.
All right. Take a seat at the campfire and we'll have a little chat.
Let's see.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tallneck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tallneck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Yeah, he has them quite extensively through in those braiding, huh? Or more the...
Yeah.
It's not really braided, but still just the wires of it. Okay. Just what exactly did you do for them?
Machines. Patrolling my guards.
Like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them. I didn't say it.
Of course, we immediately get spotted by a watcher. Is one of them gone?
Also, baby.
Okay. Missed because it jumped. There. Yep. Out of ammo. Hit by another one. There. Okay, finish you off. Then it's only the other big bird, I think. Let's see. They don't actually know where I am, so I can hide a bit. Okay. Yeah, fire bombs should do. Alright. Not there. Miss. Okay. Whatever the corruption stuff is still hurtful for trying to get in. So what is that noise? Are they trying to blast something or... I don't think that's in response to what we are doing here.
You're wasting time, Eloy. The longer you take it, the more likely you are to fail.
Go. Put a hole in its leg. There. Nope. All right. Up. How do we... Oh, true. I think it might have been a bit of a glitch here from the looks of it. Okay.
What the heck was the glitch?
That there's a tree missing. How do I get up there?
You mean 2 trees missing?
I'm not seeing a place to climb here. Up there we go. So... Alright. What is that noise? Did they manage to uncover another Deathbringer or something? If this is their base, they would bring those here. Yeah, very clear there's supposed to be a tree here.
And another one behind you as well. So there's 2 missing.
Okay, might beat up the machine's rampage through it.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Okay, 3 scrappers.
Could be an oversight that accidentally used breakable trees for those.
Could be. Yoink. Okay, more machines that way.
Yeah, her hair really looks like the grass. Like, she looks well camouflaged with it.
There. This one's about to spot its destroyed body, I think. Or not. Okay, the more of these we take out now, the less we might have to deal with later. Because as soon as we bring down that tall neck, or destroy the module on it, it's likely that all shit is going to go to hell around here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Nope. I thought it was turned away. Turned away more.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
Wink.
The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
Yeah. Seeing as we're in their base, so...
Here we go.
What are they doing with the explosives? Seems to not be around here.
I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
How did they manage to move something as big as a tall neck?
Waiting. I'm tired of this place. Meridian. I will roll our fingers to the bone if it means we can retake our home.
Okay. Easier to deal with them now.
Usurpers. I do not forget how they drove me from my home.
We're getting
Yep.
picked off.
Nope. That one went into his throat. Nope. Come on. Get out of the tall grass. That's my hiding spot. There we go. And down he goes.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Good. Now let's see
I was just to say a moment ago that I think they might be using mining charges.
leading towards that gate. The gate's barred. No getting past that.
You'll have to find another way.
You think?
Okay, so we would have had to go past these anyways. Okay. Is it just me or... These are looking more blue. So,
Is it elite cultist something? So they might be elite.
It doesn't... The color is supposed to match with the amount, the rarity of the stuff inside, so...
What is this place?
Nope.
A distraction.
There are several data points.
Ceremonial armor. Dyed plumage and lacquered metal plates of unknown origin. Dimensions suggest wearer of large builds. Itamen coddled.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring.
But he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things it is absolute. One day it nurtures life, and the next scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
Yeah,
I'm not going to
about
be
that.
surprised. I'm not going to be surprised if he's going to have beaten and killed him.
I suspect that that Prince saw more than the Heelys could see.
Yeah. Senseless slaughter. Meridian's
My
fall.
lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. As their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded until the buried shadow was brought to light.
By your own logic, you are the weak who got displaced by the strong, you idiots. Okay.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow. Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this. But instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another.
Failing to understand that his king took pity on him.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed, how its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
Idiots. Okay, what is this bullshit?
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure, but the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
So these are the mad fuck's personal quarters or something.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tolnik?
Not have been easy to get Tolnik down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
What is that blasting all about?
Yeah, I don't think Inquirer's mind it lost this much.
This thing is also suspiciously unguarded. Oh, great, the tendrils of another metal devil. They did not move it.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
A metal devil.
Open the
And
module's
active.
casing now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Trapped. And Hades knows we're here.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Yep. Well, that'll take care of the module for certain. Okay, you could have warned me that Hades was here.
Keep moving or you'll die.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of Deathbringers.
You mean Deathbringers?
Either way, we are bringing ourselves out of this piss hole.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah.
What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Ook. Yeah, that's... Oop, damn it. At least 3 Deathbringers.
Keep moving.
Yep, back here. Okay, we're not going to be able to fight back at that. Way too much firepower heading our way.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Okay, there.
Are you kidding me?
Okay. At least the recoil and just everything seems to be throwing off their aim.
What?
The shaking they're causing is throwing off their aim. Oh fuck.
Come on.
Yep.
Got it.
More things missing.
Yeah, I noticed.
Don't fight, run. Keep running. More eclipse ahead.
Yep.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
No.
There we go. Okay, of course they'd be willing to blow that up to try and get it to us.
Oh boy.
We should probably move because they'll try to come down and look for us. They'll have to take a long way, but they'll still be on their way. Something that Hades said there has me a bit thinking about something.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
Asshole.
Miserable. Damn him.
Crashed the Eclipse network.
If I could trust this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Deep secrets of the Earth. Okay.
We're out in the wilds again. You know what that means, Captain?
Those scrappers must be salvaging metal.
Yoink.
Time to
Let's
hunt.
see. Oh, there's Boar. Where?
Timing. Bloody timing.
Okay. I think we needed the boar skin for something along with something else.
Yeah, and a lot of fish skins.
Fish bones, I think it was. Let's see.
Still, we need to hunt fish.
Here we go. I'm curious now how we are still able to communicate if the network is down. There must be another system beyond the one that Hades and the Eclipse were using.
I can still get the upper hand.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the system that the green machines run on is a lot more passive. Like it's not being actively organized like Hades' system. Actually, turkeys weren't on the menu, I think. Or on the list, at least.
Yeah, but if they give us something we can do, like, we can still make healing potions and such.
Yeah. There. Some turkeys and rabbits. Oh, a raccoon. There. Okay, raccoon skin. I think that is what we needed. Okay.
Num 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 num.
Let's see. Crafting. Crafting
num,
there.
Num 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 num.
Okay. Can upgrade this. Oh, immediately upgrade it fully. Let's see then. Fish, raccoon, fox. Okay, oh, fish skins, yeah, not bones. Okay.
You need the both, basically.
Yep. Okay.
Did we still need the rabbit?
Nope, don't think so. I think that's a fox. Yep, it is. Okay.
What does it
That's
say?
a good ramp. Something something dumb song. I was fully expecting that to miss. Yep.
Yeah.
Helpful.
It kind of is interesting when you hope expect, oh, that's gonna miss, and not only do you end up hitting it, you get a massive crit instead.
Oh, hello there. There we go. All right. Now, let's go make our way over here.
There's one thing I do wonder. I doubt this game would allow you to do that, but it would be interesting if they actually did it.
Oh?
Allow you to actually shoot the insects.
Doubtful. Okay, this way.
Now, when arrow accidentally hit a dragonfly mid-flight towards your target, it will probably just go poof.
Yeah.
Now, if they would allow you to do that, it would be annoying if you end up hitting the dragonfly and it consumes the damn arrow. That'd just be bloody annoying.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
They weren't looking for me.
Okay, so that is Sunfall, huh? The Karja's, the Sundam's summer home, I guess you could say.
Yeah, not gonna autosave.
Looks like we'll have to sneak by because the road is guarded. Okay. I wonder exactly what the connection between the Eclipse and the Shadow Karja are, because they have overlap, clearly, but... I wonder to what extent the Eclipse... That the Eclipse are separate, but with the...
The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Karja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Okay, so they're not immediately hostile?
Yeah, you must miss the supply crate.
As to this ceasefire,
Perhaps
Hello?
she's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's... difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazing Arch. Another border battle.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot for a moment that a lot of the Shadow Carja took a lot of people who did not want to go along with them. And I'm guessing as long as we don't cause problems here, they won't care too much about us being here, or at least the soldiers won't. Okay, what is this? Training? Yeah. They're short on soldiers, so of course they try to train a militia. Okay, but before we head anywhere else, let's go check. Let's go see about this. Okay, because the others
sneaking around, sniffing out disloyalty, sort of makes me anxious.
Okay, yeah, the ones we met outside were more just on the warpath for stuff. Let's see, anything new here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, one fox skin, but we also need fox skins for something else. We got all of these.
Finest goods here. See for yourself.
Okay. Nope. What is going on here? Oh, it's a big-ass arena. Okay, 3 versus a behemoth.
The Sun Ring. The proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, not anymore.
Give them time. I'm sure they miss it. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the net?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Okay. So he wasn't even sure if his plan would work. Because if the network was active when we moved in here, probably a dozen people would have been alerted to our presence at the exact same moment we stepped foot in there, huh?
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
Okay, we're lucky, it seems. We can just sneak in under the guise of a mercenary. And yeah, these people don't communicate with the rest, so they don't know of us. Hopefully don't know of us.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think?
Yeah.
Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
In doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
But the Kestrels...
Ah, they want us to see this, boy.
Leave
it makes quite an
soon.
impression.
This is insane.
Oh, wait, we need to go through here to get in there.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight. The balustrade, it's a short drop from there.
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it.
I don't like heights.
You worry me, boy. You worry me. Another manhunt. How many men and women can one tribe lose? Odin, leader of Odin's marvels. You've a fresh face. When you're less an eye or an ear or two, you'll fit right in. First impressions make the sale, except in this snake pit. They'll take whoever shows up.
Shouldn't you all be setting out to hunt Uthid?
Have you never done this before? Whoever goes first just leads the others. Just take a load off and avail yourself of some Karja booze until someone sniffs out the trail. Then watch us seek out our prey, straight as a Ravager's shot. Zip!
Are you sure you're going to be able to walk in a straight line?
What are you getting at?
If you'll be drunk, then you won't be following them.
This isn't your first job for the Shadow Karja?
Scared of their own shadows, Karja, more like. They spit on me, but the shards are good. Look at those nobles. I say noble, but you can't dress a rat in silk and call it a rat king, can you? Sunfall is a house of clay. If you were to stamp your foot, it would all crumble.
Yeah, the boy king is definitely more prisoner than royal, yeah. I'm guessing it'd be rather easy to keep the two of them under that idiot's thumb. Just threaten the other one to be killed.
Do you think Uthid did what they're accusing him of?
I hope so. It'll make him more dangerous. My advice, it's best not to overthink such things.
Overthink whether he's guilty or innocent?
You let all these thoughts in your head, you'll never make it as a mercenary. Only thing that matters is dead or alive. If they say alive, bring a rag to stuff in its mouth. But these days, no one wants alive.
Farewell, Odin.
Good hunting. If I should have cause to kill you, you won't suffer.
Oh,
yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, then. Where can we climb on down here? Oh, here. Here we go. Oop. Okay. This way. Yep. There we go. Yep. Okay. Let me guess. We're going to have to go through...
Look for a vent.
Are we going to have to end up in the arena itself? Let's be honest, we're probably going to end up in there no matter what. And did we get reset up? Okay. Not sure what happened there, but alright. Just freaking looped around for a second.
I say you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Okay.
Well, I guess we should head the other one then.
Let's see. All of that getting marked. Oh, also we got this, so there we go. Silent running. Let's see. Traitor's bounty. Okay. I'm presuming that we need to. I'm guessing we aren't that close to the end of the game for it to be that kind of point of no return. But yeah, we are going to be stuck in there for a time.
Little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one.
I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you. So I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
Okay, so you're a bit of a spy.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
Okay, so the typical,
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
Makes sense.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Okay, she seems to have a very thin veil over her face. Or maybe it's just coming from the bottom of those sort of glasses. Okay, let's pick a few of these. Oop.
Wait, the arrows in the grass.
No luck with this one. Let's see, rabbits. Oh, it's a watcher behind the hills.
Can't be too prepared.
Well, yeah, Aurora is behind you. Along with a sword and a colored country and a shot box.
Let's see. Oh, we've been there before, so okay.
And Aurora. Well, okay, alright. Technically, you can say you're above a hill. Wait, which kind of hill were you referring to, Captain?
The hill of sand, so
trees.
guess
Just
it might
like
be
Vanasha
more of a
said.
small dune.
Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that
Oop.
rise. Must be the Green Climb.
It has been a little bit since we used the tracking.
Yeah, I think people can see why I usually call Hillyan the captain. Says, sure, you're seeing Hill, I can see people getting confused. But also, room for jokes.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see what this guy figured out.
Time to climb.
Okay, I won't be surprised if we're going to end up helping Itaman and his mother escape from there. Now that would be a blow to the Shadow to the Shadow Carja's egos.
Yeah, I feel like they just wanna turn him into what his father was, but he clearly doesn't want to. But since he's a child, they hope they can do that since, you know.
Moldable.
Yeah,
so I don't think he's going to be moldable enough for them, so they'll probably lock him up or just kill him.
But that's the problem. He's the only one left.
Yeah, but they can just say that he, before his death or in his dying breath or something, he declared one of the head priest or something to be the new Sun King or some other bullshit.
This will probably cause more infighting. Like, that will probably spawn more factions, since I think they want to keep him alive, for they know it organizes.
Yeah, as long as he's useful.
Yeah, but at the same time, I think like they know that if they do something,
I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed.
it's gonna just cause more issues. At least they have a mother.
He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
And at the worst, they could make a new Sun King with her. Okay. Yeah, all the same, if we can help them escape, it's going to make our lives a whole lot more easy.
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo.
Oop.
Uh-oh.
Talks. Look at a scavenge.
Freaking pigeons.
I would say more like
There.
seagulls.
Okay, come on down. Okay. One good shot. Yep, that'll work as well.
You say that you aim for its groin.
Where'd he go from here?
I was trying to predict where it would go. Let's see. Okay, these fresh corpses are going to make it easier to track us here because, well, the mercenaries probably noticed.
Everything useful has been stripped.
Okay, there's still a blaze on it, but yeah, that would be too heavy to carry along, especially when you're on the run.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
Yeah, he just stripped all of the armor off of it. I wouldn't be wait, is it? It's no, it still has its gun, so he hasn't yet. He hasn't set up a defensive replacement.
More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Also, I wouldn't be surprised if those mercenaries are tracking us now to try and find him. Oop, speaking of finding him,
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Okay. We can just give him the name of...
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
And let me guess, he was doing it on his orders?
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the
Yeah.
villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
Didn't we meet that guy, or...
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
Yeah, the throne might be rotten, but the one who sits upon it is not.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Eyes on me, Lords!
Okay.
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Okay, I'm pretty sure at least one of those should have hit. Oh, actually, since you are all grouping up so nicely... Yeah.
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad up.
I think you should be more worried about your own numbers.
We're shield mates. I
Someone got confused there for a second, I think.
What the heck?
The sun
Good.
blazes up.
Almost would have had him there.
You now, man. Raleigh, we can still finish the...
Between his ears. Between the ears of their mask. Or a helm, whatever.
You're not gonna see it coming.
Thanks for warning me. So that I did see it coming. There we go.
It's a bloody rout!
We'll down them swiftly.
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
There. Yep. Might as well make a few of these. Okay. How are you?
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Okay, his sleeves are still just glitched.
Yeah, not sure if they're glitched or they didn't think them through a little bit there.
Now you'd think that would be noticed by during tests. Okay, so I'm guessing it must be glitched out.
No, we have seen...
Okay, who now? Oh, hello, you.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Oh, this'll be fun. Big-ass targets.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Is that... yeah, trouble!
Yeah, what was that to say now? Alright, we already seen missing trees earlier, so I will not be surprised if we gonna end up needing to restart the game.
Maybe. And of course, immediately the priest is in hiding again.
Ready to die?
A bit late to try to decide to retreat. What was that?
Push in.
Press the attack.
Nope. Okay, they snuck around. 42.
Into the...
Oh. Okay, that's how you're getting around here. There. Can I shoot them while they're on that? He's grazed his ear there. There.
Oh, bloody heck.
Come on, show that pretty face. Come on. Come on. There we go.
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Yes. Was that a misspeak there? Did he say me or him? Subtitle said him, but I think I heard me.
Unsure. Can double check that in the editing.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Okay. Well, I hope we didn't have to kill the son from earlier. That's an S-O-N, not... He seemed at least to be reasonable, or reasonable-ish.
Across there and we'll have him.
Okay. The arrogant bastard has gotten himself trapped here now.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Okay, can we just shoot that guy right from the start here? Like, that stupid hat of his is such a big target. Oop.
Press the advantage.
Oop. I'll be taking that.
On your pathetic life, Uthid.
Here we go. Oh, those things are loaded with corruption something.
Kill a traitor! Kill a Nora! Finish them!
Right, I think that might be flammable.
Okay. It's basically the fireworks launcher. Oh, it did launch these bodies for a bit. Did not expect that. Okay. Just don't strangle him until we're up there as well, please. You could use an extra hand on his throat.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
But I guess you don't mind if we call this weakling.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Yeah, here's the thing.
I think the veil is start covering the entire face. It just looks like it might be... It's just harder to see above the jewelry, I think.
Yeah. But yeah. Here's a problem for them now. If they lose the mother and prince, that are very obviously not supporting them, yeah, they are gonna have so much problems.
Yeah, they're going to collapse in on itself. And yeah, Oscar is joined in the middle of the fight, but, well, didn't have much time for that. And
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Itamen.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Itamen is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
well, without their figureheads, they're sure to scatter, or at least a good chunk of them, except for the just probably anyone outside of the outside of the personal guards of the priests, and those who just simply cannot escape. Anyone else will probably just bail out and scatter, either becoming bandits or returning to the Sun Karja.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Itamen out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Okay, I like her. Well, do you think she's kind of...
said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Yeah, I like her. She is...
Can't carry more.
She's manipulative in the less destructive way. She's manipulating things for the greater good.
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace.
Bloody heck. But yeah. One of the things you said about the priest was a little bit horrible. It's hard to disagree considering the harm he did.
Yeah.
Not even around a pretty lady?
I will not dignify that with a response.
She's just loving teasing the ever-loving hell out of him. Okay, so yeah, we arrive at Sunfall, and in like one afternoon and maybe an evening, we just dismantle the Shadow Karja immediately, huh?
Yeah.
Oop, sandstorm. Oh, wait, hello there.
You're 3-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Maybe when you're dead. Okay, so there's an Earth Crusher.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Wait, look at his face, and remember his what? Their voice and face looks strangely familiar. I think this character is based on the voice actor behind it. That might be an actor. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong, but it's... the vibes are so familiar to me.
Fanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Thanks for being honest, at least.
Yeah, doesn't he seem familiar?
I get a bit of a Dick Dastardly vibe from him, but the voice is off for that.
Yeah, but I feel like I see an actor that those were the characters he's supposed to be rather well. Again, there are so many actors and voice actors that you're not keeping track.
Yeah. Okay, we can't scan through the ground, and this dust storm is messing too much with things to get a good spotting on him. Okay.
Yeah, it's not an earth crusher, by the way.
A rock breaker, was it maybe? Nope. Yeah, rock breaker. Okay, wrong button.
Right on target.
There we go. How did that miss? Like, how did it miss me there? Okay, that's a good amount of its armor gone at least. Okay, wrong button again. Heavy arrows. It's one gone.
I wonder, should we get one of those?
But how did I swap that? There.
Well, what you did as a mistake seemed to be what worked rather well.
Somewhat. Yep. Like, I think it loses track of us, but it still will go wherever it thought we were. I don't remember what that bit on its back is, but blowing it up will probably work for us. Yep. That's it. Nope. Not that. Arrows. There we go. I'll be taking that. Stealth Weave and a Terror Coil. Okay. Yoink. I did not mean to call this one in for this, but it helped, I think.
Yeah, it did some damage and some destruction.
I'll take that away.
Oop. No luck. Oh well.
For you or the fox?
Both. There.
Nom.
Okay.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Like bringing it across the desert, or the boat will arrive from the lake?
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before we're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Okay, are we going to have to deal with chasers? Or pursuers? I wonder how long it'll take for people to notice that the pass is now... Oop. There they come.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Oop. Let's see.
Let's see. He called her skinny earlier. I disagree. She's buff.
Okay.
I guess
more
people is
front.
hard to not notice the abs in the moonlight. Notice abs in the moonlight. Was that accidentally poetic or something?
Maybe. Let's see.
Take cover up there, behind that rock.
But yeah, you knew what
here.
I mean. The light of the moon revealed a lot.
Shall we?
But that did not sound better either.
Oh, wait. Are these not Karja but Eclipse, or what?
Wow, that was entertaining. But I suspect we're not done.
Just ran straight into it.
More of the bastards. Get ready.
Okay, this has to be Eclipse. Okay, I guess that does mean that Eclipse has a big pull among the Shadow Karja. And they're all avoiding the traps on this side, and oh, that set off all of those. Never mind, they managed to find the other ones.
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
You didn't do a damn thing. That made it look like they sent a half an army after us. That was four dickheads and two machines.
Clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Yep.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Okay, oh, hello, big boy. Alright, immediately switching to these. Okay, and it's corrupted, of course, otherwise it would not be here.
Yeah, it's just to say, that looks concerning.
Disc launcher. Ah. Well. Okay. Back. Oh. For a second I thought it reset us to earlier. Okay, but this will give a better... There. Yep. So let's see how good our new rope caster works. Actually, we've got a toy here, so... Okay, that's almost instantly with the reload. Okay, can we not stab it? Okay, it's a bit too big for that, yeah. Okay then. And one more. Yep, missed me. Yep, that's new. Yep. Okay, it recovered. Dude, tried to feint me. Nope. Broke that off. Okay, those would be a bit easier to hit. Yep. Oop. Okay, that was a clean miss on its side. Nope. Almost. Is there any... Okay, that thing on its head, it... Well, was still there, or technically is still there, but it's already dead now, so... Okay, give me all of that. And... Oh. One lazy jackass still over there. Okay, you get the special arrow.
Get going. The boat is waiting for you. The boat's waiting. Go!
Yes, yes. I guess those two got smacked into the ravine walls the very moment it showed up.
There's one in there.
Yeah, the ones that stayed back to fight. All right.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
go, and a small engine turning that thing.
Oh, clever design. It looks like it could work.
It it does work from the looks of it.
Is it like a miniature steamboat?
Probably powered by whatever batteries they pulled from the beasts, from the machines.
Done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
I wonder if these quests would have different dialogue if we'd already finished the main quests. Someone on the bridge.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Bit surprised that he's here personally. And yeah, I'm guessing...
Appalling.
Oh.
I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
And her toady going after. Oop, aided the defectors, aided the escape of Uthid and the Child King Itaman. Alright. Let's see. There are a few more things that we could probably do. Probably should upgrade that at some point. Let's see. Healer's Oath. Let's go do that one.
Yeah.
Alright, that as well. Let's see, which of those might be closer? That's Secrets of the Earth. Bandit Camp. Where would this Dusk Mesa be then? Let's see. Oh, that's all the way over here. Okay. Oh, there's some quests here as well. Makes sense, since we never really got here before. We passed by, I think, but... Okay.
I've got all the best goods
I presume we can go... There's going to be a post-game, of course, otherwise we wouldn't be able to get into the frozen wilds.
Come take a look. I'll give you a
But let's do what we can before we get ourselves stuck.
Profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Okay, so they eat it on the spots? Then flee?
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The gods blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Yeah, they probably have multiple women and men to worry about.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
It could be that there's some people who are too proud.
Yeah, also, what level do we need to continue the main quest we're on?
Let's see, I think it said like 18 or so here. No, 21.
Okay, I guess it's not the final quest.
Yeah.
Just we're gonna be stuck in there for a while before we can continue the other ones. But it can be good to get as much upgrades as possible.
Let's see.
There we go. Tracks.
That looked a bit strange.
Yeah, this way.
You looked was in the big one.
Don't really think we have that much more that we can upgrade. Like maybe that last large weapon.
Yeah. Also, look inside.
Okay,
this is something.
That's not supposed to be like that.
Uh,
Now on sale, fractal apples.
Fractaled apples. That sounds horrible.
Okay. But yeah, we can still get skill points for new upgrades and such. Like, I haven't touched this at all here.
Yeah, we should investigate what do we have to still learn that might be useful.
Strong Strike, which... Well, Strong Strike and Strong Strike Plus. Just give more damage on silent and above strike. We haven't done a strike from below before. Probably also a good idea to grab this one at some point.
Yeah, I think we should
Take
probably
out the biggest
finish
thing first.
Prowler. What's even is Prowler even a thing?
That's a low-brow brawler.
I need this.
Okay. Not that. Complete miss.
I have a feeling you may accidentally suck a rabbit.
Wouldn't be the first time we had collateral damage.
That hurt it.
And that hurt me. Well, we can get that leader strike. I like how these broadhead arrows also give a bit of hidden stun damage. Okay, where was that fruit? There's that fruit.
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
Let's see. Follow the fruit trail.
I think it's more than just grass.
Yeah. Bunch of rabbits.
Reminds me. I watched one of the new Age of Wonders streams about the next DLC, and apparently I got in way more fan art to show up early before the stream starts, and one of them was one of the units with a gun inserted into a certain Looney Tunes scene with a tree with a certain signboard. What do you think it said?
Rabbit season.
Yes.
Okay. More fruits. Okay. I'll be taking that as well. boar, turkey, machines. Let's see. Okay, there's fruit here, but there's no more... Oh, there's more fruit there. Oh, hello.
Raccoon!
Okay, raccoon that is now gone.
Maybe my focus will see. Is this the last of the fruit?
Immortal boar. Immortal boars. Yep.
Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time.
Okay, that's quite the pile.
Yeah, and I guess that's why you cannot kill the boars, otherwise you'd be...
Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise it would be way easier of getting upgrades in this spot.
Okay, the boar get to live and snack for a day more.
Snack? No. I think Aurora can agree with me. That's not a snack. That's a bloody feast.
Okay. So whoever... Has someone just been feeding the wildlife here? Because if they were luring boars for hunting, they would have stayed nearby-ish. Oop.
Father, son, forgive me, forgive me!
There's our thief. And he's
It could also be that he lost it due to those things.
Maybe. But still, that was a lot of fruits for one man to be carrying in one go. Actually, I keep defaulting to tab or caps lock as a weapons button, but no, it's F here. Can I get close enough to... Nope. It still hits somehow. There. Okay, probably just easier to shoot them. Especially when they lost us for a second. Yep. Ow. One more. Got, there we go. It was just finding a good crash point. Where's the other... Is he... Okay, the dude's just running away now. Okay. Well, we saw which way he was going, but I'm guessing Aloy's focus was more, well, on the Glinthawks. Okay. Now, where were you headed? Does he have a hideout or something nearby? A blood trail. Okay, so they did get him. Okay. Here's your little camp. With even more freaking fruits.
Thank you, Savage! You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the glint hawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing?
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the glint hawks?
Maybe.
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken. Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way.
Call me savage once more and I'm putting an arrow in your ass.
Calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
I think they've been out in this area in the sun a bit too much.
Maybe. Okay. That took us a decent distance, but let's go check out this other quest here.
Alright, also, I'm gonna throw in some food into the air fryer, so BRB.
Okay.
Aurora, make sure the captain doesn't die. If he dies, yeah, if the captain dies, you get some of his snack rations. What kind of snacks do you have at the moment?
At the moment, none, I think, because I already ate them.
Oh.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be... here, in the water. By the sun!
What reason would she have to...
Where did you last see her?
for you to think that
Just
she would
last
do
night,
that?
in the house. She seemed... better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn. Sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty of the mad Sun King. The blood on the streets. When Edamon's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Alita broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Okay, first guess that I would have is that she might have been trying to meet with someone from the Shadow Carja or something. Only for them to kidnap her. But, yeah, that is just a wild guess. Or guess.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Looks like Olivia left a
Okay.
few things behind.
I think they need to clear out the weeds a bit. What have we here?
Spying far away? Why would you need a spyglass in the garden? I guess she was doing some gardening.
This is a supply crate.
Something buried. No, something dug up. It must have left a trail.
Did she perhaps really just run away? Okay, got a track. So, well, let's track it.
Poor feet.
Only the finest goods here, see for yourself.
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
That's it. Don't mind me, no info on your daughter yet. Yep.
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
Yep. Okay, nice that they actually have her react. Or have him react when we run by. Okay, where the heck did you go?
To free Prince Edaman from the clutches of the Shadow Carja.
Would you like to buy something today? Buy what you like what I have for sale.
Yep, raccoon. Come here, you. There we go. Sent
What's
another
that?
of Rocket's relatives into the afterlife. Ooh.
There was something to return to.
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place?
Something here.
Ropes. To tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
That island. Okay, I thought I saw someone, but no, that's a cactus or something. Two of them, actually. No snap moss? Oh, no snap moss, but there are fish.
Which you need.
There we go. Up one of each. A bone, a skin, and just meat. Inventory full. Okay.
Wait, what?
That's been a bit. That's
Okay,
anything
let's
over
see.
here?
Can we upgrade something to make up space?
Let's carry capacity. Now we can use a bit of this. That won't. Fish and rats. Actually, not that. There. Health potions. Yep. Resist fire. Okay, that should have opened up a few spots, I think. Let's see, resources. Yeah, 5 spots opened. Okay, we probably should go sell stuff after this quest, though. Just sell some of the hundreds of batteries we probably have. Oh, and we've got enough for the Rattler upgrades. Crafting. Carry capacity. Let's see, let's take ropecaster ammo first. Okay, raccoon skin. Okay. Now, what was she doing over here? Some sort of Romeo and Juliet stuff or something?
Yeah, I was wondering that as well.
These will keep.
There's the boat.
This looks promising.
That looks less promising.
Is that you?
Yeah, she was definitely waiting here for someone else. Here we go. Double explosion.
Stay back. It's not safe.
Yeah, not safe for the snap mod, that is. Okay, Juliet, you've got some explaining to do.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions. What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
I really do.
Okay, Romeo, Romeo, where art thou, Romeo?
Rolls. 2 of them.
So, yoink.
And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend.
Is that Blaze or is that some sort of drink here? It could be Blaze, could be green glass.
Anything
sure.
else? Also, gonna grab my food, so, yeah, don't die.
Alita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do. Why keep this all secret?
Patrol is a soldier for the Karja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father?
Romeo and Juliet.
How could I tell anyone?
Well then, how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Okay.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a troll? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire, but Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. But please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there, hurting.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm kind of surprised that there is even a ceasefire between the Karja factions. So that's going to be a long ass swim here. Like, from the way that things were going, it sounded like they were not really actively fighting, or too actively fighting, but it's, at the very least, still at war, likely. So I guess technically there wasn't even a declaration of war, just a schism of the tribe, with them both fighting to be the true leader and such.
No, the other ones were loyal to the old dead king, and they was wanted to kidnap one of the princes and plan to turn him into the new mad king, basically.
Yeah.
A kid that is not to share that the mad king's views.
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
I would say we did a good thing to free the mother and child.
Yeah. Okay. Looks like he got caught. So, best case scenario, he's been captured and beaten. Worst case scenario, he's been executed. Yep. Or it's still ongoing.
Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
Yeah. Confusing him for a spy.
Want to hear him
Quite a
talk?
few, but that must be a troll.
Hard to believe that thing fought alongside us.
I tell you, traitors are everywhere.
I don't know about that.
Sure. As soon as it gets a little hard, people give up. Want to do the easy thing instead of the right thing. Listen to him.
Doesn't sound easy. He's been at it for hours.
I guarantee he lit that fire to signal his Meridian pals to come and save him. Sit back in the capital, easy as you please.
Here they got plenty of food over there.
So what if they do? Doesn't make them right.
Right in the face. You won't see tomorrow. Hey, asshole, embrace the sun.
I feel like you can just snuck by the other two.
Honestly, this is more fun. Have a sunny day. Hello, and... Yep. Okay, he managed to just duck that, but... Duck that, bitch. We're lucky that these planks are probably treated to be fire resistant, huh?
Yeah.
Just clamber over the corpses. Okay, no need to worry about your post anymore. Your post is burned down.
A troll. Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alida. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alida, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
A troll? Poor troll. And poor Alita.
Yeah, even if we'd made it earlier... yeah, the blood loss probably would have gotten him sooner or later with that. Or an infection. Yeah, there's a certain point where the human body just gives up. Or not really gives up, but can't fight back enough. Okay, time for another swim.
Easy, easy.
I was half expecting the second one to hit, but no. Okay.
Captain. We talked about this many times.
Yeah, flying targets are a bit harder to hit.
Well, that as well, but don't randomly shoot up to the sky and miss. What comes up goes down.
Yeah, but that's more lethal with bullets. With arrows like this, it still can be dangerous, of course, but there's a whole lot less people around to potentially hit. Come on, move forward. Sometimes the controls seem to not really respond as much. Like I'm trying to press in one direction, but it won't respond. And I'm not using a controller, so it's not a connection issue. This keyboard is wired. Actually, is she? Yeah, she's much quicker this way. Alright. Now that the game is bringing up the hunting grounds, maybe it would have been more of a good idea to have the weapons be handed out at the certain amount of suns and such, instead of having to find all of the lodges. Like maybe for each 5 of... Oh well.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy. It's decent work.
Glowing explosive ball that we're just hauling around. Okay.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Carja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's a key that Balaki gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me. Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed. He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Troll gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others. To a troll. Even to your father. A troll would have wanted you to remember that, and go on. I know it. Now will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
Okay, I think if we'd picked some of the other options there, it would have ended the quest a bit early.
I should give you a token for your kindness in finding Elita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
Probably best to leave them alone for now. Okay.
Yeah, we can let you. Was that quest completed now?
It's not showing up here anymore, so yeah. Okay. Let's go look for that healer. Probably kick his ass 2 ways to Sunday to get him to lighten the fuck up. The fact that the expansion icon is with these makes me think that some of these skills have only been added because of the expansion. Maybe not the best spots. Okay.
What the heck? Yes, what the heck?
I guess Aloy just wanted to enjoy the view a little bit too much. Almost recklessly so. Okay. Now, where is this blasted healer? Also, yeah, we probably should sell a bit of stuff. Maybe we can get some of these outfits more for their looks, because the upgraded versions do look different as well. Like, we've got the Ice Hunter medium here. Let's see. Ice Hunter light. Let's see, is there any of these that are of particular interest? Or particular fanciness? This
Yeah,
one,
no,
maybe?
No, I just hope we have enough room for it.
Let's see. Wait, we don't have this one yet? Let's see. Charger heart. Let's see. Protects from fire. Okay, we need a charger heart. I am liking the look of this one. So I guess we could apply that one over. Let's see. Sell all the green ones. Okay, resources. That one's for selling only. Selling. There and there. Okay, there and there. We have freaking car keys, ancient chimes. Okay, ancient toothpick. Yeah, we don't need that much of all of these. We can actually sell those now, that since we have the special one. Don't need that much wire. Okay. There we go, a whole lot more space. Alright.
The final frontier?
Not that kind of space. Though, actually that reminds me, Hades said that they are out of Aloy's reach. Does that mean that he's on a satellite or something? Also, the Forbidden West. Let's see. A yellowing parchment containing reports. Expeditions into the Forbidden West. Reader, if you would know of the Forbidden West, there are none more qualified to be your teller than I, the considerate Udain, healer of Blazon Arch. Why? For I yet live, unlike the outlanders who gasped and shrieked the tales that follow. Foolhardy blazons and madcaps all, they were brought to me near death, poisoned, mortally wounded, or driven witless by what they had experienced in the lands beyond the Daunt. With such wounds, it was all I could do to ease their pain and try to make notes from their ranting. As the sun shines upon me, I cannot vouch for the full truth of these tales. I only hope they will satisfy your curiosity and turn you from the path that led these imprudent explorers and daredevil trackers to their deaths. Though each account differs, it is certain that the Western lands are most unlike our own. Some cross deserts of palest white, others deserts the color of fire, or even limitless sweeps of blue sand that seem to reflect the sky above, broken only by the remains of ancient machines. Others spoke of vast prairies of tall grass, each blade sharp enough to draw blood, dotted with shivering black flowers, or incalculable plains of dried mud, cracked like a great mosaic. At night, unknown animals watch with glowing eyes, and strange birds, all the colors of kites and fireworks, chitter and call out in men's voices. Most extraordinary of all are those reports of a lake 100 times the size of the day brink. So wide the far shores cannot be made out, and so deep that an entire city of the ancients stands drowned within. The water is sour to the taste and sickening, and it is said to rise up and push back against those who attempt to cross. It would seem that dead cities without number have been consumed by the shifting dunes in the west, the skeletal towers mired in sands of sea. The wind is heard to sing a low, mournful song through these ruins, or through the skeletons of vast metal birds now fallen, or over great metal bowls now filled with depths of black, where fish dart like shooting stars. That song of ruin, rising from a hum to a howl, still haunted these men and women as they thrashed and sweated in unquiet sleep. But though the western lands are harsh, and even their beauty hides dangers, it is not the land alone that swallows up all who venture within, that inflicts the brands and wounds suffered by those few fortunate enough to return. Oh yes, all have spoken of new machines in the West, machines more strange and terrible than any found in the Sundom. With their fingernails, dying witnesses have scratched out impossible shapes, or, if they still possessed several limbs and vocal organs, mimicked jerking movements and imitated awful sounds, all belonging in the throes of madness. And what manner of man can live where the sun goes at night? These tales were the most chilling. One spoke of drinkers of machine blood, their lips and tongues stained, their teeth replaced with metal. Another describes youth as pale as ash, all wearing the same faces, who hunt silently and tirelessly in the night. Still another told of a tribe, seen only from afar, whose folk busied themselves digging deep pits in the sand only to fill them in again for unknowable reasons, while another tribe was only glimpsed on the waters of the Great Lake, riding their thin dark boats. Oh son, a half of me regrets scribing these stories, for they inspire questions that can only be answered by yet more doomed expeditions. And yet, I must tell the tales, for what else remains of these poor and wretched men and women? If they sought riches, they found none to bring back, nothing save a handful of black silt or a curiously stamped piece of metal, a chunk of desert glass with shifting hues, or an odd smooth shell. They have kept all these things to remind me of those who went in search of the forbidden and paid for it dearly. Reader, if you think yourself an adventurer, heed the warning in this old man's collection of strange small things, and go not into the Forbidden West. Okay, I have got absolutely no idea on what that all may or may not be. Though half of it could be, half of them could be just full-on delirium.
Yeah, some of them do sound familiar, like the awesome deserts that are like that. Broken up. But there were many things that did not sound familiar at all as well.
Yeah, it could be that the area is irradiated or something.
Yeah, I think this case of they don't go to the same place. I think that's the different regions they went to.
Yeah.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
Take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
Okay, we could just kill you and bring it ourselves.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
Those parts aren't exactly easy to come by.
As it happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of here. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
If I do this, it's not for you.
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
He's lucky that he is the only healer here. Okay. That's the Valley of Omens. Let's see, can we call... Nope, cannot. Too populated, probably. Okay, he'd probably charge a fortune to teach anyone. Because, well, he has a monopoly at the moment. Okay. Okay, for a second I thought it came from behind us. Alright. Let's go see about this Valley of Omens and this Thunderjaw then. And I think we'll leave the main quest for next week. Because I doubt once we get started on it we'll find a good spot to stop.
Yeah.
Good. I can
At
use
least
this.
we probably will just not with what time we have remaining.
Yeah. That's fire kiln for fire protection.
We should probably start using those a little bit more.
Probably, yeah. Though most of the damage we've taken has just been from physical attacks, I think. Can you squeeze through there?
Yeah,
you can
most
squeeze
of
your...
you've been lucky enough to avoid the most fire damage, though. The times you have been hit by fire, you usually already did.
Okay, neat little detail there. If you jump upon your mount, you just immediately, well, mount it. Because I didn't press E there. Okay, are these Shadow Karja raiders? Nope. I'll take this, and goodbye. Okay, the Valley of Omens. Okay, rabbits.
Pass the test. This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me.
There it is. Let's just park you here. Oh, hello, Metal Flower. Yoink.
Now, what were you doing out here?
most of its armor, or base armor gone. Now it's Yep. Thank you for showing your back. Okay, that took off its other gun. Ow. Okay, freeze.
Uh-oh.
Get at that armor. Get access to its heart. Yep. Oh, but you got stopped there for a second by something. There we go. Oh, could have used that. Alright.
Looking good.
Good amount of coils. Alright. Coming over here, you. And we can head over back. Up, up. It's collateral damage. Okay.
I was just to say earlier, I wonder if there will be any animal that is again accidentally getting caught in this. If there are a lot of things I want to say, it just happens before I even say it nowadays.
Alright.
Wood.
They're still fighting over there. I think it is raiders, so I'm not going to bother. Okay. Let's just head on over. Okay. It'll take time for things to get changed up here, especially with the priest in a power struggle, probably. Yep. Yep. Our ride doesn't like it here.
Riding machines? You might as well try to ride the sun itself.
Okay.
I have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
Brighter days are coming, friend.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Yeah. The problem with types like him is that you could try to force him to share his teachings, of course, but he'd probably intentionally sabotage things and teach them wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. Find a use for the power cell. How is that scratched off? Let's
Ancient
take
suit
a...
of armor.
Can we even call ourselves?
It's a long-ass way back, but let's take a... Like, we need to find a second power cell for that, but we're probably only going to find that in old ruins.
Yeah, I almost forgot about that one. That one... Yeah,
I don't think we can...
a while.
I don't think we'll be able to just find some random ruins out there to find a new power cell in. but we can put in this one and see if that, well, it won't do anything for to get us to the armor, but we'll hopefully, yeah, we'll hopefully be able to just put it in there and be done with at least one of them. Okay, I need to go all the way around.
Why did I have that? It'd be annoying if you somehow were able to sell the other power cell that you might have had, and so accidentally or something.
Now, we only found one of them. Beyond that, we've only found sparkers.
Yeah.
I could look up where we might be able to find another one, but I think it might be further down the story. So I think unlocking it is sort of, well, tied with story progression.
You can always look it up.
Okay, hopefully without spoilers. Okay. We only have about half an hour left. So let's put this thing in. And then we can take a look at that one trial that we don't have a blazing sun at.
There, fits. I just need to slot in one more.
Okay, so it's actually these small things here at the top. Okay, floor up. Let's see, where was that last one? Is there any way we can actually check which one we have and don't have? Because I don't remember which of the lodges it was that we didn't. Actually, there's a mark there. Might it be that one? There's a mark on that one, or now it's a corrupted zone.
Yeah, I think there would have been some you only got. You did not get the blazing one on.
There is one that we miss a blazing sun on.
Yeah, I think there was some around the early ones that you missed one.
I think it might be this, because I'm pretty sure the Nora hunting ground is complete, even though it didn't show a mark. We've got 14 out of 15 blazing suns, so it's only one spot that we're missing one, Anne.
Civilized, I call being thirsty for attention.
Okay. Yeah, the hunting ground is over this way. Yep, completed. It still says to talk to them, like... Are those markers there just to show where the hunting grounds are? But there already is a specific hunting grounds marker.
Maybe you forgot to talk to him afterwards.
Hoped I wouldn't see you again. All right, let's do the trials.
Yeah, all of these...
I'll pass on the trials for now.
Oh, good.
Okay, so it does... Oh, actually, there's a quest over here. May as well. Did we just completely miss that before, or did that only unlock at a certain point, perhaps?
No idea.
Okay. Sit still, Porky.
Save this for later.
Okay, and apparently the temperature has jumped up to 30 degrees now.
Yeah, you're in a heat wave.
I hope the claim
Likely.
Little Spark. Name's Jira. I run this fine watering hole.
I like what you've done with the place. Something troubling you, Jira?
When the Karja fort opened, I got word that my husband had come looking for me. But only the word made it to the fort. He didn't.
You have a husband?
Kendrick. Beat him in an arm wrestling match. I left him behind when I left the claim. Some metal sellers passed him at the bridge near the glare break. Seeing as you drift on the wind, Little Spark.
If I'm out that way, I'll look for him, but... Do you want him to find you, Jira?
Ever have those mornings when you wake up without all the answers? Still, I'll be heading up to the fort to resupply. Luck on your travels.
How's that wrestling arm of yours?
Okay. Let's see, that is All the way over there. Okay. Let's see. Might it be that? It might be this camp here, or this lodge.
That one or the very first one?
I'm pretty sure we did complete the first one. It's this one because it was this one's the time trials one, or where we had to run and get the Glinthawks and such, or was it the Tramplers? Okay.
Should be easier now since we have so much upgrades.
Yeah. Birdie.
Herb.
Okay. We could go play with a Stormbird, but let's check here first.
Ready for another run?
Also all here? Okay, we know that we got the stealth one done as well.
I should leave for now.
Till the next hunt.
Okay, where... I'm just going to turn these off for a second to make it easier to see. Bandit camp. Oh. Sun for... When? Oh. Right, yeah, the one where we need to take control of the stalkers or the Thunderjaw. Okay, that one might be a bit more annoying to deal with.
Again,
I
should
guess
be easier now.
yeah, with the rope caster, it should be a whole lot easier to get them or to override them.
Yeah, just do it in the correct order this time.
There. Come on, here. Oop.
Oh.
There, just had to freaking run it over. Okay.
Bone.
Oh, okay, now I noticed that the weapons of the large tracker is also pointing here, because this is the one place that we're missing out on. Okay. Still don't know why it's just putting quest markers on all of the areas, though. Alright.
Here to try your luck again.
Yep. Okay, Ravager control.
I know who you are, girl. The Nora who can control machines. So I've got a trial just for you. Use your spear to take control of 2 Ravagers. Get them to help you take down a Thunderjaw.
What I could do is,
all right,
as I go for the second Ravager, I throw out some attacks at the Thunderjaw as well. There we go. Yep. For some reason, pop off one of its armor bits. Yep. Okay. And as we are passing by...
Nope. So that may...
If it gets the Ravager here as well, that'll be a plus for us. Just need to get rid of those weapons. Yep. There. Okay. And I think the Ravager is pissed off as well. Not that button again. This will also hopefully get the one that we have under control to fight it as well. Hello there. Oh, miss. There. Okay, luckily that doesn't interrupt the overrides. That does, however. Did it get it? Just shove it in its face. Okay. There. Okay, still got about a minute for this. Okay.
I think there's a flaw in your plan. I think it's still stuck.
Maybe, maybe not. It can still shoot. And what only matters now is that this thing dies. Since we've got a good aim on its heart. There. Blazing suns at all grounds. Alright. Now, let's just loot Mechagodzilla here. 3 purples. Yep. As we just walk on air for a second. Okay, I'm not going to wait for those things to overcome the override, so back here. Alright. Now we can go look what that that last weapon is then.
That run has earned you a blazing sun, Nora. With all the suns you've earned, you're eligible for special gear at the lodge in Meridian. Talk to Idaba. She'll help you out.
All right.
Time for me to get going.
I'll be here.
Now then, what is... I'm guessing this last weapon is going to be a bow, full on, like... whether it'll be one of the long bows, or rather shadow bows, or the others. We'll see.
Oh,
might be a rattler. Something about the Thunderjaw Scrapper.
They have detections. They can detect me in tall grass.
Yeah, we found it out when we looked at their log entries, or their notebook entries. Okay. Those can be easily destroyed as well, so it's not too big of a problem. Plus, well, when we're fighting them, there's not much need to hide in the grass anymore. Could go for hit and run strikes, perhaps. Okay. Almost got another level. Okay, she's praying again.
How are the trials going for you? Have enough marks for a weapon yet?
I believe I have enough here. What next?
You did it! You got every possible mark. I am pleased to present you with the Lodge War Bow. Oh, when the other hunters see you with this, they'll go red as a priest's robes. I have nothing more to give you. Congratulations. You are a master hunter of the Lodge.
I have to say I'd like the... not really sure what to call it, but the makeup besides the eyes. It looks like wings. Okay.
Yeah, it does look nice.
Okay, 1 warbow. And while we're here, may as well empty these out, or empty out whichever ones of these we can. Sparkers, metal. Nothing of too much interest, but we can still... just... too much... Just a bunch of rocks. There's not much interest in that, certainly, yeah. Another rock. It's like that freaking, I don't even remember what that was. Was that peanuts or something with the I got a rock? That's a dumb joke. Okay.
Unsure.
And then, yeah, we've got one of each of these for one of the tribes, huh? Like Prowler for the Nora, I'd say. Though, you could say that the Brave line is also for the Nora because, well, Braves are what they call their warriors and such. Yes, this one would be for the Karja then, technically, and this one for... what was that third one? We've got Banuk over here for Traveler, I'd say. But we haven't seen too much of that tribe, to the point that I actually forgot about their name. There isn't even armor of them, I think. Okay. Now, let's compare this warbow.
You mean the Oseram?
No, not the Oseram. I thought the 5th tribe, but what would it... I guess
would be
foraging... And crafting that would fit the Oseram.
I don't think these are supposed to be a reference to the tribes.
Maybe not, but they sort of fit in with some of them. Yeah, what was that 5th tribe called then? What I presume to be farmers of sorts. Let's see. We haven't used the warbow in a bit. Let's see. I'm presuming it will just have better handling like the others again. These have proven to be very useful, so I think I'm going to keep that one equipped for the moment. Let's actually swap the longbow out for a bit. Maybe I've been overusing that thing a bit for the breaking armor. Okay, remove the ones from here. Though technically, it would somewhat pay to have multiples of some of these, especially the elemental ones. To have one focused for each of their arrow types. So, like, one of these that is completely maxed out on fire, other on corruption.
I think that might be the idea.
Yeah, as to why there's so much freaking capacity for weapons. Okay, removing that as well, since we've got space now. Should probably sell the older ones. The only one I don't think that would be useful for to have multiple of would be the rope casters. Since, well, the only thing that's too useful on that is the speed at which to tie something down. Because I don't think the tear is actually doing much. Maybe it'll knock away bits of armor that it hits and such, but the main priority is to tie them down.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Hold on a sec. I thought for a second I saw it that it was also supposed to have fire or something, or maybe I misread something in the inventory. Either way, Frost is the most useful of these. Just replace the first one. Okay. Actually, it may also pay off to swap out the sling then for one of these. Otherwise, we have, well, two weapons that are aimed at inflicting statuses. Let's see. Oh, we can upgrade the sling ammo as well. And immediately max it out. Those do take a lot of wood, so that might have also helped with, well, us running out of wood.
Yeah, I keep telling you, mentioning your wood when you ride past them, but you usually ignore them.
Yeah, because we can just easily buy packs of 200 of them.
Making a show of it.
Let's see, resources. Okay, hold on. Okay, I didn't expect we'd find someone here who would sell hearts like that. Charger hearts. Okay. Charger lens. Strider. Charger hearts. There we go, and now we can go buy the last piece of armor. You're a specialty merchant. Specialty merchant. You want something. I think they wanted the metal flowers. Actually, can we see if I turn these back on? Okay, it does tell us what they want and what we can get from them. Eclectic collectibles, artifact collectibles, mystery boxes, vessel. Okay. So only here at Meridian we have these specialist ones. Okay. Well, let's go talk to the non-specialist then. Get the last armor piece. Or armor set. Oh, hello. Thank you. Just a bunch of boxes in there. Okay, you there. Okay, outfits. Yep. Blaze on heavy. Okay, that's a good-looking outfit. Probably also more fitting in the heat over here, instead of the heavy layers that that she was wearing a bit earlier. Let's see. Actually, this one seems like a bit of a mix of Karja and Banuk. So I might be associating the Banuk a bit too much with the metals and such, because the other ones do have that as well. Let's see. Yeah, Nora Protector. And we can apply the look of... Let's go with this one for now. Maybe we can switch up the looks depending on where we are. Maybe should have started with that earlier in the game, but oh well.
There, Captain. There.
I don't get why sometimes it highlights the ammo here again, even though there is no new ammo type or something, or at least I think. Okay. Already filled those. Maybe I should try the Rattler for more human targets and such, but I'm not entirely too sure on that. It's also been a bit since we've used the Tripcaster. I might have been accidentally swapping its name with the Tiecaster or the Ropecaster. Yep. Tiecaster is or Tripcaster is trip. Ropecaster is, well, tie down.
Yeah, also, the Rattler is basically a shotgun, right?
Yeah, or it looks to be at least.
Yeah, if not, then one should be good if you get a good upgraded one.
Okay, we do need a fox skin for that, and we also need that for upgrades, or inventory upgrades.
Yeah. The inventory ones should probably take more priority.
Yeah. Okay. Now, before we end the stream, though, let's at least get into that place, or... Actually, this is probably the closest save point that we have to it. So... Actually, there are the auto-saves and such as well, I think. So we see if there's one inside there, or...
Probably better just to save there, what you just now saved, just in case.
I did do this manual save there just now, right? Or...
I think you just did a quick save.
Sure. Okay, better to be triple sure then. Okay, manual... Okay. But yeah, that'll be it for Horizon Zero Dawn today then. I doubt we'll be able to get to the end of the game. Whatever... Like, the map marked it as the Project Zero Dawn location, or Project Zero Dawn. We are going to learn likely what it actually entailed and such, and it's probably going to not be very nice, seeing as, well, how the world still went through an apocalypse. Also something I just realized, it could be that the ping... From the sound of it, basically all but America was completely wiped out by the swarms. Or at the very least, being actively destroyed. So it could be that... yeah, it could be that these tribes here, and whatever may be in the Forbidden West, could be all that remains.
Yeah, the way they spoke earlier, they mentioned they were bringing people from all over the world from somewhere
to work on the project, so...
Yeah, so there's a chance that there are many multinational people there that brought over for something.
Okay. But yeah, before we end the stream, of course, let's go look for someone to raid. And... yeah, I am looking forward to what we're going to learn next. Okay, let's have a look. It is not too busy. Okay. Stream timer. Let's see, we've got Nevelation, who is playing Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. That is the newest Lego game. I think it only released today, or maybe yesterday.
No, it released sometime last week.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I saw it. I'm pretty sure I saw it on, I think, some days ago at least, I think I still saw it on Steam for pre-purchase.
Alright, for a friend been playing it for a while now.
Let's see, could be that they got early access from pre-registering or something. Let me actually take a quick look. It's still on the front page, of course. Marking that to be muted, because for some reason just can't not have these stupid videos autoplay anymore. Let's see, 22. Yeah, it released yesterday.
Okay.
Let's see. I'll see how the reviews for that are. Likely. Let's see. Yeah, Nevelation with that. Then we've got Rosie Branwen, who is playing Resident Evil Revelations. Ninja Starship is playing Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. And last but not least, we've got Profound Badness playing Hatsune Miku Project Diva Mega Mix Plus. Okay. Any of these sound of interest, or shall I take a pick?
Your choice.
Let's go say hi to the ninja on the starship then. So, copy name, head to our place. Alright. /raid and paste. But of course, before we get started with that, thank you everyone who may have been watching live or later. Thank you Aurora, and thank you Knight for lurking. And who was that followed earlier, though? Okay. Something I've been noticing on Twitch lately is people following and then trying to trick you in whispers to... it's the usual bullshit. Like, I love your streams, you are so amazing, join my scam. That sort of bullshit. That's something I've frustratingly been noticing a lot recently. Well, it doesn't seem to have been the case this time, so yeah, thank you again for following. I did forget your name, sorry about that. And yeah, thank you as always, Rakir.
You're welcome as always, my friend. And thank you for joining and watching this madness.
And yeah, sorry for being maybe a bit overly reactive to potential scammers. It's just that on Discord, there's been so fucking many of them recently. Like, there hasn't been a day where someone just joins a server, spams out friend requests, and finds someone to fucking get to download ransomware. It's like every fucking day in the last week or two or so that's been happening almost daily. Ugh. Okay, so sorry if I'm a bit short-triggered on that at the moment.
It's understandable. I think many are very fed up with it.
Yeah.
There are times I wonder, should we even have technology at this point? For I feel like...
Yeah, it needs to be moderated more. It's like Discord needs to put in someone that if someone is spamming out friend requests to people or DMing like a ton of people on servers they've just joined, that should mark them as suspicious immediately. Yeah, because subtlety is not the strong suit of scammers like this. They are actively hunting for people stupider than them. But yeah, that'll probably be dealt with sooner or later, so for now I'll just have to keep reporting the fuckers whenever they pop up. But yeah, for now though, of course, let's see. Nothing planned for tomorrow, since we don't need to catch up on anything. Monday will likely be Spiritfarer, since Rom won't be available. Tuesday and Thursday we'll hopefully continue with Mass Effect 2. And yeah, Wednesday we've got Zenless Zone Zero. And do we have enough for a side quest? Let me check.
Yeah, I feel like you said we might have. For we were not able to do all of them last time.
Alright, yeah, we still have a good amount. Let's see. We've done that one. 22, 46, 58, 2 hours.
Captain, you're vibrating.
Okay, we've got about 2.5 hours of footage for that still, combined with our our commentary. That'll probably be good for 2 more side quests.
Yeah, it's 2 or 1, depending on the, like some of them had less commentary than the others, and there was not much to commentate on.
But yeah, we'll see about all of that. Well, when we see that on Wednesday evening, then, and it looks like Oscar's finally grown tired of lounging in the windowsill, or is he just turning his ass over? Yeah, he's just turning over. Okay, one side is cooked, the other now needs to be heated. Alright. But yeah, that'll be, of course, for then. And yeah, next Saturday, or rather specifically next week, of course, we've got more of this to look forward to. And I would say that we are in the last, or at the edge of the last act of this game. But I wouldn't be surprised if we hit double digits with the streams here. Plus, on the main story, we definitely will hit double digits with the Frozen Wilds included as well.
Yeah, I was just to say, we still have that. And after that, after the first, we're done with this Horizon Zero Dawn, we do Asian Mythology.
Yeah.
Then return to the second game.
Definitely curious about all of that. Sneeze? I presume
was
so.
About to. I was getting to just spin my chair, but it stopped.
Okay. But yeah, that'll all be for the future, of course. Still need to think on what to do after Mass Effect and Mario Galaxy. Or we also have Andromeda still.
We had ideas, but what the heck were the ideas? That's the question.
I probably should just make a maybe not a specific channel on the Discord, but maybe a threads on what the hell we're planning to do next.
You wrote it down, I think.
Let's see. Did I pin it? Move that preview for a bit.
Or wrote it down on paper? I don't know. Did we have one of those strange horticulture spin-off games we plan to do between the other Mass Effect game?
Yeah, the Artifact one. After. Let's see. Yeah, the most recent notes here I've got for the co-hosting stuff. Then notes I made for eventually streaming Persona Q, though that'll be a long time in the future, because that'll take quite a long time on its own as well. And yeah, the rest of these notes are all outdated. Like when we weren't boycotting Ubisoft games. So yeah, we'll need to think on that again. Check the list of games we set certainly for to be streaming, or otherwise just pick semi-randomly and just go with that. Probably maybe some shorter games.
I just realized something. Oh wait. Did Dave the Diver expansion get delayed?
Speaking on that, they actually made a post in the Steam, what would you even call that? The Steam something? Steam News. Check out our official merch website for In the Jungle Arrives. Does that give a release date? Okay, June 18th. Okay.
That's soon.
I always get confused whether it's June or July 1st, but it's in reverse alphabetical order, so it is June, July, right?
I think, you know what? I have a calendar on the wall. It's just weird, but it's close out spent.
Like, that's just a part of my freaking... okay, that is part of my autistic brain that goes, why the fuck is it not in why are these two not in alphabetical order? Just...
For me, it would be more, why did they name it its same similar name?
Because something Greek or Roman gods or something. Anyways, enough on that.
But yeah, we could play that once we're done with the Mass Effect.
We could definitely take a look at. By then it'll probably be July potentially even. But it has been a long ass time since we did play Dave the Diver, and with how long it has taken them to make it, I'm presuming it'll be of quite substantial size as well.
Yeah, and it would be nice to actually. That game might be perfect for the summer. If you think about it, like it's thematic, it's relaxing. As it's so bloody warm, you have already unnecessarily amount of. If you get what I'm saying here, immersion.
Yeah. Okay, but yeah, again, that'll all be for the future. So for now, let's get this raid started. And yeah, thank you all again for watching. And until next time, have a nice day. And until then,
be safe, everyone. Sleep well, and watch out for undead seagulls.
And for hostile AIs that want you dead.
Oh dear.